Hello, good afternoon kay Ma'am Lilet and Dante Eduardo Tan, Yuki Sawaki, hello Nilo. Good afternoon. So mag-aabang tayo ng mga kaganapan sa Senado. Yan. Starlock Samana, good afternoon sa lahat ng mga bago po sa ating Munting Tinig channel. Huwag kalimutan mag-share, mag-like, and subscribe. Tunghayan natin ang sesyon ng Senado. Abangan natin kung anong mga measures ang kanilang gagawin. Tatalakayin kanila yung tungkol sa impeachment ni Sara Duterte. So abangan po natin, meron bang magpaakyat ng resolusyon? So abangan natin yan. Ma'am Nelda Arceo, hello. Good afternoon. Ma'am Marlene Valencia, Ronalyn Pagsugiron from hello, Starlock Samana. Maraming salamat pala sa nanonood kanina ha. Almost 100,000 ang ating views. Good afternoon everyone. Sa ating mga kababayan from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, how are you today? Abangan natin, maya-maya lamang magsisimula na ang plenary session ng Senado. O sa Kongreso, mayroon man din. Pero tingnan muna natin sa Senate kung ano ang mangyayari. Amelia Mapano, hello. Yan. Good afternoon po sa inyo. Oras natin alas 3 in punto na po ng hapon, Philippine Standard Time. Maya-maya, matutunghayan natin ang plenary session ng Senado. Kani-kanina lamang nagkaroon po ng press conference si Ches Escudero, pero hindi natin napanood, no? Because naga-live stream tayo. Mamaya, abangan natin kung ano ba yung gawin. Magmo-motion ba si Bato to dismiss the impeachment proceeding? Magko-convene ba ang Senado as impeachment court ulit? Abangan natin. They are gonna discuss may possibility ba na i-discuss nila ang ruling ng Supreme Court sapagkat dineklara po ng Supreme Court na unconstitutional ang impeachment laban kay Sara Duterte. Marami tayong mga gagawin, no? Present kaya ang 24 na mga senador. Ano pong mga legislative agenda or what you call this ang pag-uusapan po nila. Aurelia Adena, maayong hapon. Good afternoon po. So abangan, standby. Ayan, standby kayo. Plenary session starting. Magsa-start na maya-maya lamang. Mga 2 minuto o 3 minuto. So far, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood. Hello po, Ma'am Island Touch. Pahinga ko muna yung aking boses kay grabe talaga yung boses na na-exert ko kanina. Parang napaos talaga ako sa kasermon sa mga DDS. Grabe. Para makatulong kayo sa ating Munting Tinig channel, huwag kalimutan mag-share, mag-like, and subscribe. 156 viewers. Maraming salamat. 16 pa lang yung like. Saan kaya napunta yung iba? 16 pa lang yung nag-likes out of 156 na nanonood. Hello, Joy Lim. Sa House of Representatives magsisimula na ata pero sa Senado po tayo mag-aabang dahil kaabang-abang kung ano yung magiging desisyon ng Senado. Yes. Ngayon po, Sheila Lemos Atuela, hello. Kay Joy Lim, hello po. Maria Lourdes Estraela, good afternoon. Ay nako, wag kayo magsali sa mga rally-rally na yan kasi sasamahin nila si PBBM. Wala yan, mga walang kwenta yung mga rally na yan. Hello, Shega Boyax. Sa mga magpakulay at magpa-super chat, maraming salamat in advance. $205 viewers, hello. Kyoto Kigarashi, hello. Patrick Arnel Di Macali, hello po. 279 viewers, salamat. Sabi ni Ma'am Island Touch na sa utak ni Cheso ngayon, Sir Glenn, kung paano niya ilihis itong impeachment ni Sayad dahil andyan sila Bam, Kiko, Risa and ang susulpak sa kanya. Yes, Kyoto Kagarashi. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seed, Ma'am Lilet. Ananyada, hello po. Sheila Lemos Atuela.
Second session of the Senate in the first regular session of the 20th Congress is hereby called to order. Chair would like to recognize Senator Joel Villanueva to lead the chamber in prayer. You may proceed, sir.
Let's put ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Dakilang Diyos, Ama naming sumasalangit, Diyos na may gawa ng langit at lupa. Diyos na nagsabing kung may dalawa o tatlo na nagkatipon sa kanyang pangalan, siya ay nasa kanilang kalagitnaan. Kami po ay nagpapakumbaba, nagpapasalamat, humihingi ng tawad sa anumang pagkukulang, pagkakamali, pagkakasala sa isip, sa salita o sa gawa. Linisin niyo po kami ng iyong banal na dugo na nabuho sa krus ng Kalbaryo. At hayaan niyo po na ngayong araw na ito sa aming paglapit maging karapat-dapat po kami. Hinihiling po namin ang iyong biyaya, habag, at katalinuhan upang magampanan namin ang aming mga responsibilidad. At ang i-supply nyo rin po ang kanilang mga pangangailangan. Gamitin nyo rin po kami, lalo na ang aming pamahalaan para kalingain at alagaan po sila. Amin pong ibinabalik sa iyo, O Diyos, ang lahat ng kapurihan, kaluwalhatian, at pasasalamat sa tanging pangalan ng aming Panginoong Hesus. Ang lahat po'y makiisa at magsabing Amen.
Thanks. Senator Villanueva, Secretary will please call the roll.
Roll call of members. The Honorable Senator Aquino, Senator Cayetano Alan, Senator Cayetano Pia, Senator De La Rosa, Senator Ejercito, Senator Estrada, Senator Gatchalian, Senator Go, Senator Ontiveros, Senator Lacson, Senator Lapid, Senator Legarda, Senator Marcoleta, Senator Marcos, Senator Padilla, Senator Pangilinan, Senator Soto,
Mahina ang signal ng Senado.
Senator Tulfo Erwin, Senator Tulfo Rafi, Senator Villanueva, Senator Villar Camil, Senator Villar Mark, Senator Zubiri, the Senate President.
With 23 senators present, Chair hereby declares the presence of a quorum. Majority Floor Leader.
Mr. President, we have a number of guests present here today. Guests of Senator Marcoleta, Ms. Cathy Binag, guests of Senator Pangilinan, Governor Trina Firmalo, and Mayor Rosco Plaza of Nasipit, Agusan del Norte, guests of this representation as well. Guests of the Senate, delegation from the Mindanao State.
Ang hina ng signal.
University in Marawi, headed by Assistant Professor Muhammad Faizar Alonto, guests of Senator Lapid, and this representation, LGU officials of Duero Bohol, led by Mayor Al Taculad, guests of Senator Gatchalian and Aquino, LGU officials of Infanta Quezon, led by Mayor L.A. Ruanto, guests of this representation, Liga ng mga Barangay of Camarines Norte, headed by Councilor Nelmar Defeo of Talisay, Camarines Norte. Guests of Senator Ejercito, Councilor Jeric Reyes and Sangguniang Bayan. Secretary Ross Elison of the Municipality of Pateros. And guests of Senator Marcos from Zamboanga City, Barangay Chairman Michael Umaga, Councilor L. King Umaga, and Mr. Jerville Umaga. We welcome all of them in this August chamber, Mr. President.
To our aforementioned guests, welcome, dear Senate Majority Leader.
Mr. President, before we continue, may I take this moment to greet our distinguished colleague, a happy victorious birthday Senator Rodante Marcoleta. May I move for a minute suspension so we can all greet the... and remind him of our tradition, Mr. President.
To our distinguished colleague, Chair would like to greet him. Happiest of birthday. Session is suspended.
Ayan, good afternoon everyone. Ang mga demonyo na nagkatawang tao. Bakit andyan si Binag Bilasa? Guess siya ni Marcoleta.
Majority Floor Leader.
Mr. President, I think the Senate President would like to brief the body as to what happened to our caucus this afternoon.
Not to really brief the body, but rather place on record the agreement arrived upon in caucus earlier to set on a date certain the disposition of the matter pertaining to the Supreme Court decision in relation to the impeachment complaint against Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte. For the record, it was agreed in caucus that the matter will be decided upon by the Senate on August 6, 2025 when we open session on that date in order to afford ample and sufficient time to the members to study the 97-page Supreme Court decision, excluding the concurring and separate opinions filed by 5 or 6 additional magistrates of the Supreme Court. For the record and for the information of all the members of the Senate, some of whom may not have been present when this was agreed upon.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Majority Leader.
President. Mr. President, at this juncture, I move that we dispense with the reading of the journal of the first session, Monday, July 28, 2025, and consider the same as approved.
Any objection? Hearing none. What is the pleasure of Senator Zubiri?
Yes.
Mr. President, before we approve it, I may have made a mistake on my nomination of Senator, our Minority Floor Leader. He was, just for the record, I may have said he He was vice mayor in 1998. He was vice mayor at 1980. And as well as he was also a minority floor leader, not just a deputy minority floor leader. Just to put that on record. Thank you, Mr. President.
Noted and accordingly corrected. Thank you, Senator Sibiri. Any other reservations on the approval of the journal? There being none, acting on the motion of the majority floor leader, the aforestated journal is hereby approved.
Mr.
Majority
President, with the permission of the body, I move that we proceed with the reference of business. So, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Secretary General is directed to comply.
Bills on first reading. Senate number 1. An act appropriating the sum of 74,431,930,000 pesos as supplemental appropriations of fiscal year 2025 and for other purposes. Senator Ejercito.
To the Committee on Rules.
Senate Bill number 2, mandating the formulation and institutionalization of a comprehensive infrastructure development master plan, establishing the master plan for infrastructure and national development Mine Council, appropriating funds therefore. Senator Ejercito.
To the Committees on Economic Affairs, Public Works, and Finance.
Senate number 3, amending Republic Act number 11223, the Universal Healthcare Act. Senator Ejercito.
To the Committees on Health and Demography, Migrant Workers, and Finance.
Senate number 4, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers. Senator Ejercito.
To the Committees on Health and Demography, Local Government, and Finance.
Senate Bill number 5, providing for the automatic suspension of excise taxes on regular gasoline, unleaded premium gasoline, and diesel. Amending Section 144. Senator Padilla.
To the Committees on Basic Education, Women, Children, Family Relations, and Gender Equality, and Finance.
Senate Bill number 20, establishing at least one nursing home per city or province for senior citizens, appropriating funds therefore and for other purposes. Senator Padilla.
To the Committees on Social Justice, Welfare and Rural Development, Government and Local Government, and Finance.
21, regulating the manufacture, importation, sale, distribution, use, advertisement, promotion, and sponsorship of electronic nicotine delivery systems and electronic non-nicotine delivery systems, heated tobacco products, and other imitation tobacco products, repealing for the purpose RA 11900, otherwise known as the Vaporized Nicotine and Non-Nicotine Products Regulation Act. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Health and Demography, Trade, Commerce, and Entrepreneurship.
22, an act providing a scholarship and return service program for future allied health professionals and appropriating funds therefore. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Higher Technical and Vocational Education, Health and Demography, and Finance.
23, providing for spousal and child support and for other purposes. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Women, Children, Family Relations, and Gender Equality, and Finance.
24, institutionalizing active transport by establishing a safe pathways network of bicycle lanes, walkways, and slow streets and for other purposes. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Sustainable Development Goals, Innovation, and Future Thinking, Public Works, and Finance.
25, regulating the development and use of artificial intelligence systems in the Philippines, promoting ethical and responsible artificial intelligence innovation and integrating sustainability and future thinking in national policy making and for other purposes. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Sustainable Development Goals, Innovation, and Future Thinking, Science and Technology, and Finance.
26, strengthening the tertiary education subsidy, amending Section 7 of RA 10931, the Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Act. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committee on Higher Technical and Vocational Education.
27, exempting from taxes all incentives, rewards, bonuses, emoluments, donations, gifts, endowments, and contributions received by national athletes and coaches who win international sports competitions, amending RA 10699, the National Athletes and Coaches Benefits and Incentives Act. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committee on Sports and Ways and Means.
28, promoting gender equality by amending discriminatory provisions against women, amending Articles 14, 96, 124, 211, and 225 of the Family Code, repealing Articles 247, 333, and 334 of the Revised Penal Code, and adding new articles to the RPC and for other purposes. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Women, Children, Family Relations, and Gender Equality, and Constitutional Amendments and Revision of Codes.
29. Prohibiting the possession and use of heated tobacco products and vapor products, including its consumables and devices in all educational institutions, providing penalties therefore and for other purposes. Senator Cayetano P.
To the Committees on Health and Demography and Basic Education.
30. An act prohibiting online gambling in the Philippines, prescribing penalties therefore and for other purposes. Senators Cayetano P. and Cayetano A.P.
To the Committee on Games and Amusement.
31. An act expanding the Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Program, amending RA 11310, otherwise known as the Pantawid Pamilyang Pilipino Programs Act. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Social Justice, Welfare and Rural Development, and Finance.
32. Institutionalizing the participation of civil society organizations in the preparation and authorization process of the annual national budget, providing effective mechanisms therefore and for other purposes. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Electoral Reforms and People's Participation, and Finance.
33. Defining and penalizing espionage and other similar offenses against national security. Senator Lacson.
To the Committee on National Defense and Security, Peace, Unification, and Reconciliation.
34. Establishing a national scholarship and return service program for students in agriculture and allied fields who are children or dependents of farmers. To be known as Kabataang Magsasaka Scholarship Act, appropriating funds therefore. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Higher Technical and Vocational Education, Agriculture, Food and Agrarian Reform, and Finance.
35. Prohibiting the establishment of political dynasties. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Electoral Reforms and People's Participation, Constitutional Amendments, and Revision of Codes.
36. Prescribing the order of succession in case of death, permanent disability, removal from office, or resignation of the President. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Constitutional Amendments and Revision of Code.
37. Providing for voluntary membership in the Government Service Insurance System, amending RA 8291, the GSIS System Act of 1997. Senator Lacson.
To the Committee on Government Corporations and Public Enterprises.
38. An act further strengthening the secrecy of bank deposits law, amending RA 1405, the secrecy of bank deposits law as amended. Senator Lacson.
To the Committee on Banks, Financial Institutions, and Currencies.
39. amending Republic Act 11055, the Philippine Identification System Act of 2017, Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Justice and Human Rights and Public Information and Mass Media.
40, regulating the use of social media platforms by minors. Imposing age restrictions, providing penalties for violations thereof and for other purposes. Senator Lacson.
To the Committees on Science and Technology and Women, Children, Family Relations and Gender Equality.
41, strengthening workers' right to security of tenure, amending Articles 106, 106.
Sabi ang hinga ng signal. Grabe ang hina ng signal nila. Ang hina ng signal ngayon. Wala ang signal. Grabe, wala signal ba?
Senator Ping Lacson, who's the author of Senate Bill number 32, requested this representation to which we agreed, Mr. President, for the change of referral. And so I move that we change the referral of SB 32 from the primary committee that's supposed to handle it, electoral reforms, to the Committee on Finance to become the primary committee and electoral reforms as secondary committee. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection?
Just finance, Mr. President. Yes, just finance, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, motion is approved. The referral is hereby changed to simply the Committee on Finance.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, at this juncture and with the permission of the body, pursuant to Rule 10, Section 13, in relation to Section 18 of the Rules of the Senate, I move that we proceed to the organization of various standing committees of the Senate through the election of their respective chairpersons. I so move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, motion is approved.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Rodante Marcoleta as chairperson of the Committee on Accountability of Public Officers and Investigations. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Marcoleta is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Alan Peter Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Accounts. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Cayetano Alan is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Francis Pangilinan as chairperson of the Committee on Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Pangilinan is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Bam Aquino as chairperson of the Committee on Basic Education. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Bam Aquino is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Robin Hood Padilla as chairperson of the Committee on Constitutional Amendments and Revision of Codes. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Padilla is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Amy Marcos as chairperson of the Committee on Cooperatives. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Marcos is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Robin Hood Padilla as chairperson of the Committee on Cultural Communities and Muslim Affairs. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Padilla is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Pia Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Energy. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Cayetano Pia is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Camille Villar as chairperson of the Committee on Environment, Natural Resources, and Climate Change. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Villar Camille is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Sherwin Gatchalian as chairperson of the Committee on Finance. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Gatchalian is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Amy Marcos as chairperson of the Committee on Foreign Relations. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Amy Marcos is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Erwin Tulfo as chairperson of the Committee on Games and Amusement. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Tulfo Erwin is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Bongo as chairperson of the Committee on Health and Demography. I so move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Go is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Alan Peter Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Higher Technical and Vocational Education. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Cayetano Alan Peter is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Amy Marcos as chairperson of the Committee on Labor, Employment, and Human Resources Development. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Marcos is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Alan Peter Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Justice and Human Rights. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Cayetano Alan is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator J.V. Ejercito as chairperson of the Committee on Local Government. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Ejercito is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Rafi Tulfo as chairperson of the Committee on Migrant Workers. So move, Mr.
Any
President.
objection? Hearing none, Senator Tulfo is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senate President Pro Tem Jinggoy Estrada as chairperson of the Committee on National Defense and Security, Peace, Unification, and Reconciliation. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Estrada is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Robin Hood Padilla as chairperson of the Committee on Public Information and Mass Media. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Padilla is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa as chairperson of the Committee on Public Order and Dangerous Drugs. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator De La Rosa is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Rafi Tulfo as chairperson of the Committee on Public Services. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Tulfo Rafi is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Mark Villar as chairperson of the Committee on Public Works. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Villar Mark is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Erwin Tulfo as chairperson of the Committee on Social Justice, Welfare, and Rural Development. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Tulfo Erwin is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Bongo as chairperson of the Committee on Sports. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Go is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Pia Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Sustainable Development Goals, Innovation, and Futures Thinking. So move, Mr.
Any
President.
objection? Hearing none, Senator Cayetano Pia is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator J.B. Ejercito as chairperson of the Committee on Tourism. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Ejercito is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Rodante Marcoleta as chairperson of the Committee on Trade, Commerce, and Entrepreneurship. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Marcoleta is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Alan Peter Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Science and Technology. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Cayetano Alan is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Pia Cayetano as chairperson of the Committee on Ways and Means. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? Hearing none, Senator Cayetano Pia is so elected.
Mr. President, I move that we elect Senator Bongo as chairperson of the Committee on Youth. So move, Mr. President.
Any objection? There being none, Senator Go is so elected.
May I ask for a minute suspension, Mr. President?
Session is suspended.
John Helmi, Binggalang, Yuka Santos, Ma'am Lilit Kanay, Robert Awadan. Good afternoon po. Malaking mga sahod, mga pasaway, sabik sa kapangyarihan. Kayong walang silbi, umalis na kayo sa pwesto ninyo. Sabi ni John Helmi Vlog.
Ready to Mr. President. President, move that we take up additional reference of business. So move, Mr. President.
Secretary, please proceed. Additional reference of business bills on first reading, Senate number 51, providing for a 3-year specialized focused college education in the Philippines, and authorizing the Commission on Higher Education to allow flexibility to reduce college academic years, Senator Gatchalian.
Committee on Higher Technical Education and Education.
52, further amending Republic Act 7836, the Philippine Teachers Professionalization Act of 1994, as amended by RA 9293, Senator Gatchalian.
Civil Service, Government Reorganization, and Professional Regulation.
53, furthering local leadership and accountability in basic education governance to achieve quality inclusive education to the 21st century. School boards and school governing councils, Senator Gatchalian.
Local government, basic education, ways and means, and finance.
54, further strengthening the incentives for private sector participation in public educational institutions by amending RA 8525, the Adapt a School Act of 1998, Senator Gatchalian.
Basic education, higher technical and vocational education, ways and means.
55, institutionalizing and strengthening the Arabic language and Islamic values education program in all public and private basic education schools and appropriate funds therefore, Senator Gatchalian.
Basic education, cultural communities, and Muslim affairs, ways and means, and finance.
56, amending sections 24, 32, 33, 34, 53, 57, 109, 123, and 236 of the NIRC as amended and for other purposes, Senator Gatchalian.
Ways and means.
57, an act regulating online gambling in the Philippines, Senator Gatchalian.
Games and amusement, and ways and means.
Senate number 58, amending sections 8, 144, and 225 and adding a new section 263B and 263C of the NIRC of 1997 as amended and for other purposes, Senator Gatchalian.
Ways and means.
59, amending sections 22, 25, 27, 28, 37, 54, 73, 108, 109, 121, 122, 123, 130, 175, 180 to 185, 187, 188, 190, 194, 195, 198, 204, 222, 255, 256, 257, 261, 263, 264, 266, and 275, and repealing sections 177, 186, 192, and 193, all under RA 8424, the NIRC of 1997 as amended and for other purposes, Senator Gatchalian.
Ways and means.
60, declaring a one-time amnesty on all unpaid internal revenue taxes imposed by the national government for taxable year 2024 and prior year, Senator Gatchalian.
Ways and means.
61, exempting electricity sales from value-added tax, further amending sections 108 and 109 of the NIRC as amended, Senator Marcoleta.
Ways and means and energy.
62, protecting Filipino consumers from arbitrary price increases of liquefied petroleum gas, amending for the purpose sections 14 and 19 of RA 8479, the Downstream Oil Industry Deregulation Act of 1998, Senator Marcoleta.
Energy.
63, an act to further enhance the implementation of the lifeline rate, amending section 73 of RA 9136, the Electric Power Industry Reform Act of 2001 as amended by RA 11552, Senator Marcoleta.
Public services and finance.
64, establishing a national energy policy and regulatory framework for facilities utilizing waste-to-energy technology, Senator Marcoleta.
Energy, environment, natural resources, and climate change, ways and means, and finance.
65, creating the Barangay Affairs and Development Commission, defining its powers and functions. Establishing the Barangay Development Fund and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Marcoleta.
Local government and finance.
66, addressing food security concerns through integrating instructional gardens in primary and secondary school curricula and promoting the use of urban agriculture and for other purposes, Senator Marcoleta.
Agriculture, food and agrarian reform, basic education, ways and means, and finance.
67, an act granting free tertiary agricultural education and other related courses to all dependent children of qualified farmers, farm workers or fisher folks, and deserving Filipino students and for other purposes, Senator Marcoleta.
Agriculture, food and agrarian reform, higher technical education and finance.
68, institutionalizing the fertilizer and pesticide subsidy program under the Department of Agriculture and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Marcoleta.
Agriculture, food and agrarian reform and finance.
69, establishing the Overseas Filipino Workers Social Security and Retirement System and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Marcoleta.
Market workers and finance.
70, an act exempting the underprivileged and homeless from the required payment of supersedeas bond to perfect an appeal in relation to ejectment cases filed against them, amending for the purpose RA 7279, the Urban Development Housing Act, Senator Marcoleta.
Urban Planning, Housing, Resettlement, and Justice and Human Rights.
71, an act granting universal social pension to senior citizens, amending RA 7432, an act to maximize the contribution of senior citizens to nation building, grant benefits, and special privileges and for other purposes, Senator Estrada.
Social Justice, Welfare, Rural Development, and Finance.
Senate number 72, an act rationalizing the Philippine basic education system by removing the senior high school education, amending pertinent provisions of RA 10533, the Enhanced Basic Education Act of 2013, and for other purposes, Senator Estrada.
Basic Education, Finance.
73, an act defining and penalizing espionage and other offenses against national security, Senator Estrada.
National Defense and Security, Peace, Unification, and Reconciliation.
74, an act increasing the personal economic relief allowance granted to government employees to 4,000 pesos and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Estrada.
Civil Service, Government Reorganization, Professional Regulation, and Finance.
75, an act providing for a comprehensive and responsive civil registration and vital statistics system, Senator Estrada.
Justice and Human Rights, and Finance.
76, an act granting senior citizens a 20% discount on travel tax, amending for the purpose RA 7432, an act to maximize the contribution of senior citizens to nation building, grant benefits, and special privileges and for other purposes, Senator Estrada.
Ways and Means, Social Justice, Welfare, and Rural Development.
77, providing for the establishment of a disaster food bank and stockpile for every province and highly urbanized city in the Philippines, providing for their maintenance and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Estrada.
National Defense and Security, Peace, Unification, Reconciliation, and Finance.
78, modernizing the Philippine Coast Guard, creating for the purpose the Philippine Coast Guard Modernization Trust Fund and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Estrada.
Public Services, National Defense and Security, Peace, Unification, and Reconciliation, and Finance.
79, an act to provide an artificial intelligence training program for the government workforce, providing funds therefore and for other purposes, Senator Estrada.
Science and Technology, Civil Service, Government Reorganization, and Professional Regulation, and Finance.
80, an act providing for the creation of Family Commission, Senator Estrada.
Women, Children, Family Relations, and Gender Equality, Civil Service, Government Reorganization, and Professional Regulation, and Finance.
81, an act penalizing the act of wage theft by amending Articles 87 and 116 of PD 442 as amended, otherwise known as the Labor Code of the Philippines, Senator Tulfo R.
Labor, Employment, and Human Resource Development.
Senate number 82, strengthening the rights of piece rate workers, providing for stricter reportorial requirements and penalties for violations thereto, and for other purposes, Senator Tulfo R.
Labor, Employment, and Human Resource Development.
83, establishing the national framework for water resource management and creating the Department of Water Resources and the Water Regulatory Commission, defining their mandate, powers, and functions, appropriating funds therefore, and for other purposes, Senator Tulfo R.
Public Services, Civil Service, Government Reorganization, and Professional Regulation, Ways and Means, and Finance.
84, providing for a Magna Carta of commuters, Senator Tulfo R.
Public Services and Finance.
85, mandating monetary compensation for overtime work and work rendered during rest days and special holidays of public health workers, amending Section 16 and 17 of RA 7305, the Magna Carta of Public Health Workers, and for other purposes, Senator Tulfo R.
Civil Service, Government Reorganization, Professional Regulation, Health and Demography, and Finance.
86, mandating law enforcement officers to use a body-worn camera during law enforcement operations, providing penalties for violations and providing funds therefore, Senator Tulfo R.
Public Order, Dangerous Drugs, and Finance.
87, expanding the coverage of free school meals program and mandating the procurement from small-scale farmers in the implementation of the National Feeding Program, amending RA 11037, otherwise known as the Masustansyang Pagkain para sa Batang Pilipino Act, Senator Tulfo R.
Basic Education and Youth.
88, amending PD 1183 as amended, otherwise known as the Decree amending and consolidating the provisions of travel tax of RA 1478 as amended, and RA 6141 prescribing the manner of collection thereof, providing penalties for violations thereof, and for other purposes, Senator Tulfo R.
Ways and Means and Tourism.
89, amending RA 9262 or the Anti-Violence Against Women and Their Children Act of 2004, expanding the scope of protection of all forms of domestic violence regardless of sexual orientation, providing for the same protective measures, prescribing the same penalties therefore, and for other purposes, Senator Tulfo R.
Women, Children, Family Relations, Gender Equality, and Finance.
90. Providing for a free financial education to overseas Filipino workers and their families, Senator Tulfo R.
Migrant Workers.
91. Establishing the Philippine Scam Prevention Center and providing funds therefor, Senator Villar M.
Banks, financial institutions, and currencies, justice and human rights, and finance.
92. Granting enhanced protection to consumers, amending RA 7394 of the Consumer Act of the Philippines as amended, Senator Villar M.
Trade, commerce, and entrepreneurship, and health and democracy.
93. Anak providing for a Magna Carta of Commuters, Senator Villar M.
Public services and finance.
94. Providing an alert system for abducted or missing persons in the Philippines, Senator Villar M.
Public order, dangerous drugs, public information, and mass media, and finance.
95. Granting universal social pension to senior citizens, amending RA 7432 as amended, or the act to maximize the contribution of senior citizens to nation building, grant benefits, and special privileges, and for other purposes, Senator Villar M.
Social justice, welfare, and rural development, and finance.
Senate number 96, providing for educational assistance to children and the independence of farmers and fisher folk, providing funds therefore, Senator Villar M.
Agriculture, food, and agrarian reform, basic education, finance.
97, providing for a free annual medical checkup for all Filipinos and appropriating funds therefore, Senator Villar M.
Health and demography, and finance.
98, anak integrating basic road safety and comprehensive driver's education in the curriculum of the Enhanced Basic Education K-12 program, Senator Villar M.
Basic education, finance.
99, anak promoting the adoption of digital payments for financial transactions of the government and all merchants, Senator Villar M.
Banks, financial institutions, and currencies, and finance.
100, anak adjusting the benefits of all barangay officials including barangay tanots and members of the Lupon ng Tagapamayapa, amending Section 393 of RA 7160 as amended, the Local Government Code of 1991, Senator Villar M.
Local government, ways and means, and finance.
Second edition of reference of business resolutions. Resolution of both houses number 1. Resolution of both houses of Congress calling for a constitutional convention to revise the 1987 Philippine and its Constitution of the Republic of the Philippines, Senator Padilla.
Constitutional amendments and revision of codes.
Proposed Senate Resolution 3, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, to Food, and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry to review the functions and mandate of the NFA with the end in view of restoring its regulatory functions, Senator Tulfo E.
Agriculture, food, and agrarian reform.
Number 4, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an investigation on the status of the implementation of RA 11861, the Expanded Solo Parents Act, with the end in view of ensuring that monthly cash subsidy are efficiently received by solo parents, Senator Tulfo E.
Women, children, family relations, and gender equality, social justice, welfare, rural development, and finance.
Proposed Senate Resolution 5, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture and Food and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry into the persistently high prices of food and other basic agricultural commodities with the end in view of identifying urgent interventions to ensure food affordability, strengthen food security, and protect consumers from excessive price increases, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, food, and agrarian reform.
Resolution number 6, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry on the protection of indigenous and ancestral lands with the end in view of strengthening the rights of indigenous cultural communities and indigenous peoples to freely determine the manner of development of their ancestral domains and to ensure that such lands remain under the control and stewardship, Senator Tulfo E.
Cultural communities and Muslim affairs.
Number 7, resolution directing the Senate Committee on Environment and Natural Resources and Climate Change to conduct an investigation to review all existing special land use permits, licenses, and agreements granted by the DNR for the occupation, utilization, and exploitation of forest or timberlands in light of reports of illegal occupation, encroachment, and land grabbing, Senator Tulfo E.
Environment, natural resources, and climate change.
Resolution number 8, urging the Maritime Industry Authority to review the conduct of seafarers training and refresher courses with the end in view of implementing virtual or online training modalities to reduce burden on seafarers, Senator Tulfo E.
Public services.
Number 9, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry on the implementation of RA 11321, the Sagip-Saka Act, to enhance farmer and fisher folk empowerment, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, food, and agrarian reform, and ways and means.
Resolution number 10, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry on restoring the regulatory and market intervention powers of the NFA and amending RA 11203, the rice tarification law to lower prices and ensure food security, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform.
Resolution number 11, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, Food and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry on the impact of allowing commercial fishing within the 15-kilometer municipal waters of small-scale fishers, food security, and marine resources, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform.
Resolution number 12, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry on the proliferation of online gambling and lending in the Philippines with the end in view of formulating stricter regulatory measures to protect Filipinos from its harmful socio-economic effects, Senator Ejercito.
Games and Amusement.
Resolution number 13, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry on the possible measures that the Philippine government can implement to reduce the cost of electricity in the light of the ongoing global tensions that has resulted to significant increase in the prices of basic goods with the end in view of providing relief and ensuring affordable and equitable access to energy to Filipino families, Senator Padilla.
Energy.
Resolution number 14, calling on Israel to respect and protect humanitarian personnel and allow the unhindered entry of humanitarian aid in accordance with their obligations under international law, strongly condemning the continued inhumane treatment, deliberate starvation, and mass killings of Palestinian civilians in the occupied territory, Senator Padilla.
Rules.
Number 15, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry into the alleged payment or offering of incentives to witnesses testifying in Senate inquiries with the end in view of protecting the integrity of the legislative process and ensuring accountability and fairness in public hearings, Senator Padilla.
Rules.
16, directing the Senate Committee on Public Services to conduct an inquiry into the findings of the Commission on Audit regarding issues and irregularities in joint venture agreements entered into by local water districts with private entities with the end goal of developing a robust legal and regulatory framework to ensure transparency, accountability, fairness, and empowerment of water districts and the consuming public, Senator Ontiveros.
Public Services.
17, expressing the sense of the Senate to urge the Philippines to advocate before the International Criminal Court for the interim release of former President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, including inter alia entering into an arrangement with the ICC to receive custody of FPRRD in the form of house arrest or modified house arrest or any other appropriate arrangement in the premises of the Philippine Embassy in The Hague, Netherlands, Senator Cayetano AP.
Rules.
18, expressing the sense of the Senate, strongly urging the Philippine government to advocate before the International Criminal Court for the interim release of former President Rodrigo Roa Duterte in a form of house arrest arrangement in a residence in The Hague, the Netherlands, Senators De La Rosa, Go, and Padilla.
Rules.
19, resolution directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry into the engagement of learners in online gambling for the purpose of crafting policy recommendations and responsive legislation, Senator Gatchalian.
Games and Amusements and Youth.
20, resolution directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry into the regulatory framework and rate-setting methodology employed by the ERC in transmission wheeling rates with the end in view of ensuring the best interest of consumers, Senator Gatchalian.
Energy.
21, directing the appropriate Senate Committee to conduct an inquiry on the proliferation of unauthorized online lending applications and their employment of unfair and abusive debt collection practices, Senator Gatchalian.
Banks, Financial Institutions, and Currencies.
22, resolution directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, Food and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry into the status and challenges in optimizing Mindanao's role as the country's food basket, addressing food insecurity and promoting sustainable agricultural development, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform.
23, directing the Senate Committee on Agriculture, Food and Agrarian Reform to conduct an inquiry into the implementation of RA 11524, the Coconut Farmers and Industry Trust Fund Act, Senator Pangilinan.
Agriculture, Food, and Agrarian Reform, and Finance. Majority Leader.
Mr. President, may I just be allowed to acknowledge some guests from the gallery? We have with us, Mr. President, one of the most respected Christian leader of this country, Tito Butch Belica. He is here with us together with his son, former Cabinet Secretary Greco Belica. May we acknowledge him?
Please welcome to your Philippine Senate.
Thank you. Mr. President, may I ask for a minute suspension?
Session suspended.
bilang pinuno ng minorya o minority leader ng House of Representatives of the 20th Congress. Kami po ay nananalig na sa ilalim ng kanyang pamumuno, ang tinig ng minorya ay mananatiling malakas, mulat, makatarungan at makabansa. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay ang Kongreso.
We shall now proceed to the oath-taking of our minority leader, the Honorable Marcelino C. Libanan of the 4-Piece Party List. May we request the minority leader-elect, Marcelino C. Libanan, to proceed to the rostrum with members of his family of minority bloc for the oath-taking. May I invite the members of the House of Representatives to please rise and to witness the oath-taking, as well as those in the gallery. Kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
I, Marcelino C. Liban,
Of
the Pagtibayan at Palaguin ang Pangkabuhayang Pilipino, 4-Piece Party List,
having been elected as
having been elected as Minority Leader, House of Representatives,
hereby solemnly swear
hereby solemnly swear
that I will well and faithfully discharge,
that I will well and faithfully discharge,
to the best of my ability,
to the best of my ability,
the duties of my present position,
the duties of my present position,
and of all others I may hereafter hold,
and of all others I may hereafter hold,
under the Republic of the Philippines,
under the Republic of the Philippines,
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines,
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
and that I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees
that I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees
promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines,
promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines,
and that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily,
that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily,
without mental reservation
without mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations.
To take his oath.
There is a motion. Is there any objection to the same? The chair hears none. The motion is approved. May we request Secretary General Reginald S. Velasco to proceed to the rostrum for his oath taking. As well as the members of this official family. Again, may we ask the members of the House, please rise to witness the oath taking as well as those in the gallery. Kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
Reginald S. Velasco
Of
Pasig City, Metro Manila,
having been elected as
Secretary General of House of Representatives,
hereby solemnly swear
hereby solemnly swear
that I will well and faithfully discharge
that I will well faithfully discharge
to the best of my ability
to the best of my
the
ability
duties of my present position
the duties of my present
and
position
of all others
and of all others
I may hereafter hold
I may hereafter hold
under the Republic of the Philippines,
under the Republic of the Philippines,
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines,
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
and that I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees
and that I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees
promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines,
duly and decrees promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the
and
Philippines,
that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily
and that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily
without mental reservation
without mental
or
reservation
purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations. Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, yesterday on the 28th of July, 2025, Police Major General Napoleon C. Taas was elected as Sergeant at Arms of the House of Representatives. I move to allow the Sergeant at Arms to take his oath.
There's a motion. The chair hears no objection. We now call Major Taas to rise to the rostrum to take his oath. Again, members of the House, please rise to witness the oath-taking of our Sergeant at Arms. Kindly raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name.
Napoleon Cabales Taas
Of
of San Juan City, Metro Manila,
having been elected as,
having been elected as Sergeant at Arms House of Representatives,
hereby solemnly swear
hereby solemnly swear
that I will well and faithfully discharge,
that I will well and faithfully discharge,
to the best of my ability,
to the best of my ability,
the duties of my present position of all others.
the duties of my present position and of all others.
I may hereafter hold under the Republic of the Philippines.
I may hereafter hold under the Republic of the Philippines.
That I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines.
I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
And that I will obey the laws, legal orders, and decrees
and I will obey the laws and legal orders and decrees
promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines.
promulgated by the duly constituted authorities of the Republic of the Philippines.
And that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily,
And I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily,
without mental reservation
without mental reservation
or purpose of evasion.
or purpose of evasion.
So help me God.
So help me God. Sir.
Majority Leader,
Mr. Speaker, I move to suspend session for a few minutes.
session suspended.
Session resumed. Majority Leader.
Madam Speaker, on the part of the majority, I move to nominate and elect to the Committee on Rules as Senior Deputy Majority Leader, Representative Lorenz R. Defensor, as Deputy Majority Leaders, Representative Julian Jam L. Boronda, Marilyn L. Primicia Sagabas, Zia Alonto Adjong, Patrick Michael D. Vargas, Alana Samantha T. Santos, Ernesto M. Dionisio Jr., Jazel Victoria C. Yu, Arnan C. Panaligan, Alisa Michaela M. Gonzalez, Marie Bernadette G. Escudero, Ivan Howard A. Gintu, Wowo Fortes, Jill Junior A. Acosta, Adrian J.C. Advincula, Ana Victoria Veloso Tuason, Crispin Diego D. Remulia, Vincenzo Renato Luigi R. Villafuerte, Jose Bong J. Teves Jr., Munir N. Arbison Jr., Ramon Rodrigo L. Gutierrez. As Assistant Majority Leaders, by Dimple I. Mastura, Rhea May A. Gulias, Daphne Lagon, Roberto Pinpin Oy Jr., Agatha Paulo Aguilar Cruz, Carlo L. Uy, Lionel D. Senisa, Ronald V. Singson, Mark Anthony Santos, Leandro Antonio V. Colliantes, Patricia Calderon, Juan Carlos C. Ataide, Alexandria P. Gonzalez, John Gisnel Yap II, Francisco Kiko A. Barzaga, Ralph Wendell P. Tulfo, Esmael G. Mangundadatu, Bella Vanessa B. Swansing, Javier Miguel Lopez Benitez, Katrina Ricochua Tai, Jorge Daniel S. Bocobo, Ryan Christian S. Recto, James Jojo Ang Jr., Brian Lamanzares Poe, Johan Monique G. Bautista. I so move.
Any objection? Hearing none, the motion of the Majority Leader with respect to the election of the members of the Committee on Rules is hereby approved. Majority Leader.
Madam Speaker, I move to proceed with the reference of business and request that the Secretary General be directed to read the titles of bills and resolutions on first reading, as well as communications and committee reports. I so move.
The Secretary General is hereby directed.
Reference of business. Bills on first reading. House Bill Number 1. An act strengthening the regulatory powers of the National Food Authority to support the rice industry and ensure consumer protection through an adequate supply and stable price of rice. Amending for the purpose Republic Act Number 8178, otherwise known as the Agricultural Tarification Act as amended, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill Number 2, an act strengthening the Philippine healthcare system to achieve efficiency and equity and to improve public health emergency preparedness, amending for the purpose Republic Act Number 11223, otherwise known as the Universal Healthcare Act, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill Number 3, an act creating the Philippine Centers for Disease Prevention and Control, defining their powers and functions and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill Number 4, an act establishing the Private Basic Education Voucher Program, providing for the creation of the Bureau of Private Education and appropriating funds therefor, repealing for the purpose sections 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 12, 14, and 15 of Republic Act Number 8545, otherwise known as the Expanded Government Assistance to Students and Teachers in Private Education Act, which amended Republic Act Number 6728, otherwise known as the Government Assistance to Students and Teachers in Private Education Act, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill Number 5, an act creating the Eastern Visayas Development Authority, defining its powers and functions, and providing funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill Number 6, an act converting and expanding the Leyte Industrial Development Estate into the Leyte Ecological Industrial Zone, creating for this purpose the Leyte Ecological Industrial Zone Authority and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs and the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill Number 7, an act promoting transparent governance and instituting anti-corruption mechanisms in the operation of banks and other financial institutions, amending for the purpose Republic Act Number 1405, entitled An Act Prohibiting Disclosure of or Inquiry into Deposits with any banking institution and providing penalty therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Bonds and Financial Intermediaries.
House Bill Number 8, an act modernizing the Bureau of Immigration by defining its powers and functions, further professionalizing its organization, upgrading the compensation and benefits of its officials and employees, and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill Number 9, an act institutionalizing and strengthening the National Cybersecurity Framework and establishing the Philippine Cybersecurity Council and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 10, an act creating the Health Emergency Auxiliary Reinforcement Team under the Department of Health and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
Madam Speaker,
What is the pleasure of the Honorable Rufus Rodriguez?
we don't have a copy of the order of business. Are we now in the order of business?
Copies were actually distributed earlier.
I don't know, but in this table, I didn't see copies, but thank you to our very active, the leader who has given him a copy. I don't know with the others, but thank you. I now have a copy. And so please continue with the reading of the order of business for today. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Rufus Rodriguez. The Secretary General may proceed.
House Bill Number 10, an act creating the Health Emergency Auxiliary Enforcement Team under the Department of Health and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill Number 11, an act to reform the budget process by enforcing greater accountability in public financial management, PFM, promoting fiscal sustainability, upholding Congress' power of the purse, instituting an integrated PFM system, and increasing budget transparency and participation, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill Number 12, an act instituting a national land use policy, providing for the implementing mechanisms, creating for the purpose the National Land Use Commission, and appropriating funds therefor, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Special Committee on Land Use.
House Bill Number 13, an act establishing a regulatory framework for robust, reliable, and trustworthy development, application, and use of artificial intelligence systems, creating the Philippine Council on Artificial Intelligence, delineating the roles of various government agencies, defining and penalizing certain prohibited acts, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 14, an act expanding the services of the Philippine Crop Insurance Corporation and encouraging private sector participation in agricultural insurance, further amending Sections 1 and 3.11 of Presidential Decree Number 1467, creating the Philippine Crop Insurance Corporation as amended, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill number 15, an act further promoting the entry and growth of strategic investments in the country, establishing for the purpose the green lanes for strategic investments, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill number 16, an act enhancing the discount on the purchase of goods and services of senior citizens and persons with disabilities, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Ways and Means, the Committee on Senior Citizens, and the Special Committee on Persons with Disabilities.
House Bill number 17, an act providing for protection and incentives to freelance workers, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill number 18, an act establishing public basic education schools in geographically isolated and disadvantaged and conflict-affected areas, providing access roads leading to last-mile schools and appropriating funds therefore, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 19, an act to develop a national quality policy defining the Philippine national quality infrastructure thereof, creating for this purpose the Philippine National Quality Infrastructure Coordinating Council, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill number 20, an act enhancing the National Shelter Program, revitalizing and strengthening the housing finance ecosystem, appropriating funds therefore, by Representatives Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Romualdez Andrew Julian, and Isidre.
To the Committee on Housing and Urban Development.
House Bill number 21, ensuring child support and penalizing a parental refusal or neglect thereof, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Welfare of Children.
House Bill number 22, providing for cheaper and more accessible internet for all, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill number 23, strengthening beneficiary identification and targeting mechanisms, inclusion of a food and nutrition grant, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill number 24, converting the Balicuatro College of Arts and Trades in Allen, Northern Samar into the Northern Samar Polytechnic Institute, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 25, establishing a provincial office of the CHED in Northern Samar, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 26, creating 3 branches of the RTC to be stationed in the municipalities of Catarman, Allen, and Lawang, province of Northern Samar, by Representative Daza.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill number 27, establishing a national student allowance program, by Representative De Viste.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 28, establishing public basic education schools in geographically isolated and disadvantaged and conflict-affected areas, providing access roads leading to last-mile schools, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 29, discontinuing the use of the spiral progression approach in the basic education curriculum, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 30, reforming the tertiary education subsidy program, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 31, institutionalizing school governance councils in public and private basic educational institutions, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 32, strengthening the complementarity of the public and private sectors in improving student choice and the delivery of quality and accessible education across all levels, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 33, further strengthening the incentives for private sector participation in public educational institutions, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 34, mandating the grant of student discount privilege for telecommunication services by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill number 35, establishing a safety internet education program in the curriculum of all elementary and secondary schools by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 36, institutionalizing government support for gifted and talented students by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 37, to enhance the delivery of early childhood care and development and basic education services at the local level by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 38, providing indigent job seekers discounted or waived fees and charges in the issuance of certain pre-employment documents issued by government agencies by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill number 39, increasing the discount rate and exempting from the VAT the monthly electric and water consumption granted to senior citizens by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill number 40, establishing a voucher system for poor and academically qualified students of private higher education institutions and private technical vocational institutions by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 41, granting lifetime validity of Philippine passports issued to senior citizens by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Foreign Affairs.
House Bill number 42, providing for the increase of the minimum amounts of the components of 4-piece grants by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill number 43, institutionalizing a national telemedicine system in the Philippines by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill number 44, defining and protecting elderly from abuse by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill number 45, providing employment opportunities for seniors by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill number 46, requiring the use of plain language in all government-issued public advisories, notices, announcements, and similar documents intended for public dissemination and distribution by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Public Information.
House Bill number 47, declaring the Santo Niño de Tondo Parish in Tondo, Manila, a National Historical Site for History, providing for its preservation and improvement by Representative Dionisio.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 48, amending Section 14 of the Rice Tarification Law to authorize the use of excess rice tariff revenues to support palay procurement by the NFA to improve storage and intervention capacity by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill number 49, rationalizing the renewal periods of professional licenses and enhancing access to continuing professional development programs by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education and the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill number 50, establishing the Balikbayani Center as a one-stop reintegration hub for returning OFWs and OFW dependents by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill number 51, excluding non-commercial documents from the imposition of documentary stamp tax by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Ways and Means.
House Bill number 52, upholding the presumption of innocence in hiring practices by regulating the use of police and similar clearances in employment by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill number 53, protecting the right to travel of Filipino citizens by instituting rights-based safeguards in outbound immigration procedures by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill number 54, instituting the General Education Diploma Program in state universities and colleges and to facilitate course exploration, academic mobility, and interinstitutional credit transfer by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 55, instituting a national basic wage system under the principle of equal pay for all, equal pay for equal work by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill number 56, institutionalizing the people's right to information, providing mechanisms for its enforcement, establishing a standard classification system by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Public Information.
House Bill number 57, instituting the National Artificial Intelligence Code of the Philippines by Representative Salceda.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 58, modernizing the Bureau of Immigration by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill Number 59, creating the Department of Disaster Resilience by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Disaster Resilience and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill Number 60, providing for the revised Warehouse Receipts Law of the Philippines by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill Number 61, abolishing the principle of reserva troncal by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Revision of Laws.
House Bill Number 62, regulating the use of treatment technology for municipal and hazardous waste by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Ecology and the Committee on Energy.
House Bill Number 63, promoting open access in data transmission and providing additional powers to the National Telecommunications Commission by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 64, mandating the proper installation and maintenance of overhead electric distribution, communication lines, and structures by all electric distribution, cable, and telecommunications companies for purposes of public safety and good housekeeping by Representative Romualdo.
To the Committee on Energy and the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 65, regulating the operation of motorcycles for hire by Representative Romualdo.
The Committee on Transportation.
House Bill Number 66, simplifying the procedure in the disposition of public agricultural lands by Representative Romualdo.
Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill Number 67, institutionalizing the community-driven development approach as national strategy for inclusive growth and social protection by Representative Romualdo.
Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill Number 68, converting the municipality of Claver in Surigao del Norte into a component city to be known as the City of Claver
To
by
the Committee on
Representatives
Local
Barbers.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill Number 69, establishing the Surigao City Special Economic Zone and Freeport by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs and the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill Number 70, creating the Lake Mainit Development Authority by Representative Barbers.
The Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill Number 71, declaring as agricultural land certain parcels of land of the public domain situated within Surigao City, Surigao del Norte, by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill Number 72, creating 3 additional branches of RTC in Surigao del Norte, by Representative Barbers.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill Number 73, promoting the development and regulation of artificial intelligence in the Philippines, by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill Number 74, strengthening drug prevention and control, by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Dangerous Drugs.
House Bill Number 75, providing for the establishment of the Philippine DNA database system, by Representative Barbers.
The Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill Number 76, requiring mandatory autopsy of bodies of crime victims' deaths under mysterious and suspicious circumstances, by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill Number 77, prohibiting political turncoatism, by Representative Barbers.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill Number 78, providing for a 200 pesos daily wage increase for minimum wage workers in the private sector, by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 79, strengthening workers' right to security of tenure, by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill Number 80, granting 15 days of paid leave a year to employees whose spouse, parent, and married child, or when they themselves are suffering from serious illness, by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill Number 81, providing for the Magna Carta for Public Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Workers, by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla Ramon Bryan, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Disaster Resilience.
House Bill Number 82, exempting qualified indigent Filipinos from payment of professional examination fees, by Representative Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 83, providing free annual comprehensive physical checkup for public school teachers by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Brigado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 84, authorizing exemption from imposition of VAT on the electrical billings of residential households with a total monthly consumption of 200 kilowatt-hour and less by Representative Revilla Ramon Jolo, Brigado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
Committee on Ways and Means.
House Bill 85, granting the annual stipend for public school students from kinder to grade 12 to be known as the Baon para sa Iskora ng Bayan Act by Representative Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 86, institutionalizing the TUPAD program of the Department of Labor and Employment by Representative Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 87, mandating the institutionalizing rollover data allocation scheme by Representatives Revilla Ramon Jolo, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Bryan.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 88, providing for a 200 peso daily wage increase for minimum wage workers in the private sector by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 89, further strengthening union organization and disallowing cancellation of union registration by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 90, rationalizing government interventions in labor disputes by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 91, strengthening the workers' right to strike by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 92, strengthening the constitutional rights of government employees to self-organization, collective bargaining and negotiation, peaceful concert activities, and use of voluntary modes of dispute settlement by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 93, providing civil service eligibility and permanent appointment to all government casual and contracted employees under job orders, contract of service, memorandum of agreement, memorandum order, or understanding, and other similar contracts who have rendered at least 3 years of outstanding government service by Representative Mendoza.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 94, instituting a national minimum wage system by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 95, repealing Articles 106, 107, 108, and 109 of the Labor Code of the Philippines by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 96, providing sick leave and vacation leave benefits to all employees by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 97, granting employees in the private sector resignation pay by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 98, repealing the provision of assumption of jurisdiction under paragraph G, Article 278 of the Labor Code of the Philippines by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 99, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 100, repealing Section 28C of the Civil Service Act of 1959 by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 101, establishing a micro and small enterprises subsidy program to promote sustainable employment and inclusive growth by Representative San Fernando.
To the Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development.
House Bill 102, declaring National Election Day as a regular non-working holiday by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 103, strengthening the effective implementation of the 4Ps through paid parent leaders engagement by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill 104, enhancing the 4Ps by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill 105, allowing the expungement of criminal records of qualified individuals in government databases by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 106, empowering all citizens of all juridical persons to remove, dispose, or destroy illegally placed election propaganda by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 107, strengthening the Commission on Elections by Representative Abalos.
The Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 108, reinstituting absolute divorce as an alternative mode for the dissolution of marriage by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 109, amending Section 36 of the Flag and Heraldic Code of the Philippines by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 110, to promote responsible driving and establish fair accountability for road safety incidents and violations of the traffic laws and regulations by Representative Abalos.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 111, establishing the Samar Island Region by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 112, establishing in the city of Borongan, Eastern Samar, the Eastern Samar State University College of Medicine by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 113, converting the Samar National School of Arts and Trade in Taft, Eastern Samar into a protected institution to be administered and supervised by the TESDA by Representative Libanan.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 114, establishing a coconut oil milling and refinery plant in Sulat, Eastern Samar by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 115, reclassifying and converting certain parcels of timberlands in the province of Eastern Samar into alienable and disposable public lands by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 116, providing for home incarceration as an alternative mode of servicing sentence by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill 117, strengthening the DSWD system for the effective implementation of 4Ps by Representative Libanan.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill 118, modernizing the Bureau of Immigration by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill 119, converting the Eastern Samar Training and Regional Medical Center in the city of Borongan, Eastern Samar, into the Eastern Samar Training and Regional Medical Center by Representative Libanan.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 120, increasing the conditional cash grants of 4Ps beneficiaries and mandating the annual review thereof by Representatives Abalos and Libanan.
To the Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill 121, establishing a coconut oil milling and refinery plant in Kinapondan, Eastern Samar by Representatives Gonzales, Christopher Sheen, and Libanan.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 122, declaring March 17 of every year as Humonhon Landing Day, a special non-working holiday in Eastern Samar by Representatives Gonzales, Christopher Sheen, and Libanan.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill numbers 123 and 124, establishing fish ports with ice plant and cold storage facilities in Hapitan, Dolores, and Tawagan, Oras in Eastern Samar by Representatives Gonzales, Christopher Sheen, and Libanan.
To the Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources.
House Bill 125, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative Arenas.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 126, instituting the Magna Carta for all non-uniformed workers in the military and all other uniformed agencies by Representative Arenas.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 127, to reclassify the Mangabul Reservation in Bayambang, Pangasinan into alienable and disposable land of the public domain for the purpose of districting the same to the bona fide and long-term farmers occupants thereof by Representative Arenas.
To the Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 128, increasing to 6,000 pesos the monthly personnel economic relief allowance granted to government employees by Representative Arenas.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 129, modifying the salary grade schedule and enhancing the benefits of sanitation inspectors, protecting their general working conditions by Representative Arenas.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 130, to create a healthy food marketing environment by requiring front of package warning labels for food high in fat, sodium, or sugar, and regulating the marketing of such food to children by Representative Arenas.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 131, regulating and modernizing the practice of medical and laboratory science in the Philippines by Representative Arenas.
Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 132, declaring the Verde Island Passage protected seascape in the province of Batangas, Marinduque, Occidental Mindoro, Oriental Mindoro, and Romblon a protected area with a category of protected seascape under the National Integrated Protected Area System by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Tourism.
House Bill number 133 to promote the rights of nature in the Philippines by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Ecology.
House Bill 134 promoting the development of Philippine shipbuilding and ship repair industry by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 135 creating 2 additional branches of the RTC in Oriental Mindoro to be stationed in the city of Calapan by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill 136, upgrading the Oriental Mindoro Provincial Hospital in the city of Calapan, Oriental Mindoro, into the Mimaropa Regional Hospital by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 137, creating the National Steel Development Authority by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 138, authorizing the National Food Authority to sell directly the rice buffer stock to consumers through authorized retailers and distribution outlets by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 139, institutionalizing the Tamaraw Conservation Program by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 140, declaring the island of Mindoro a mining-free zone by Representative Panaligan.
Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 141, fixing the share of LGU hosting gaming operation license or operated by the PubCor in the proceeds of the franchise tax by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Games and Amusements.
House Bill 142, declaring February 13 of every year a special non-working holiday in the city of Parañaque by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 143, establishing a TESDA Training and Assessment Center in the city of Parañaque by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 144, providing for an advanced nursing education program by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 145, allowing the President to declare the adoption of daylight saving time in the public and private sectors by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Economic Affairs.
House Bill 146, mandating all television networks to air at least one regular program of purely educational content running for at least 50 hours per year by Representative Olivares.
To the Committee on Public Information.
House Bill 147, creating the Center for Disease Prevention and Control by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 148, exempting senior citizens from the payment of parking fees in all commercial establishments and government buildings that charge parking fees by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 149, exempting PWDs from the payment of parking fees in all commercial establishments and government buildings that charge parking fees by Representative Olivares.
To the Special Committee on Persons with Disabilities.
House Bill 150, exempting PWDs and senior citizens of the payment of travel tax by Representative Olivares.
Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 151, establishing in Caruhatan, City of Valenzuela, the Ignacio Doon Senior Elementary School by Representative Galang.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 152, establishing in Mapulang Lupa, City of Valenzuela, the Councilor Pio N. Carrion Senior Elementary School by Representative Galang.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 153, converting the Sitio Santo Rosario Elementary School in Maysan, City of Valenzuela, into Sitio Santo Rosario Integrated School by Representative Galang.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 154, providing for the Magna Carta of Senior Citizens by Representative Galang.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 155, granting social pension to all senior citizens ages 65 years old and above by Representative Galang.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 156, amending the qualifications prescribed in Section 10 of the Sangguniang Kabataan Reform Act of 2015 by Representative Galang.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 157, mainstreaming the use of bamboo as a sustainable material for the built environment by Representative Alba.
To the Committee on Sustainable Development Goals.
House Bill 158, providing an option for qualified members in the non-career service to pay voluntary contribution to the GSIS by Representative Alba.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 159, mandating government agencies and local government units to allocate at least 25% of their budget for furniture and fixtures for products made of engineered bamboo and other bamboo-based commodities by Representative Alba.
To the Committee on Sustainable Development Goals.
House Bill 160, mandating employers to provide a personal finance education program by Representative Alba.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 161, adopting integrated coastal management as a national strategy for the holistic and sustainable management of coastal and related ecosystems and the resources therein from reach to reef, establishing the National Coastal Greenbelt Action Plan by Representative Alba.
To the Committee on Climate Change.
House Bill 162, establishing a national electronic health record system by Representative Villafuerte Vincenzo Renato Luigi.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 163, establishing the National Youth Mental Health and Digital Wellbeing Program by Representative Villafuerte Vincenzo Renato Luigi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 164, establishing a film and media production incentive program to attract foreign and domestic investments by Representative Villafuerte, Vincenzo Renato Luigi.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs and the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 165, modernizing technical vocational education and training in the Philippines through the integration of digital, green, and future-ready skills and strengthening industry-academia partnerships through the TechVoc 2.0 framework by Representative Villafuerte, Vincenzo Renato Luigi.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 166, institutionalizing digital literacy, coding, and AI readiness in basic and higher education, establishing regional future skills centers, and promoting lifelong digital upskilling for all Filipinos by Representative Villafuerte, Vincenzo Renato Luigi.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 167, to mandate the establishment of sensory rooms in public facilities for children with learning and developmental disabilities by Representative Gatchalian.
To the Special Committee on Persons with Disabilities.
House Bill 168, upgrading the minimum salary grade level of SPED teachers from salary grade 14 to 22 by Representative Gatchalian.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 169, increasing the bed capacity of Valenzuela Medical Center from 500 to 800 beds to be known as Antonio M. Serapio Medical Center by Representative Gatchalian.
The Committee on Health.
House Bill 170, institutionalizing a master plan for flood management by Representative Gatchalian.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 171, regulating the use of treatment technology for municipal and hazardous wastes by Representative Gatchalian.
To the Committee on Ecology and the Committee on Energy.
House Bill 172, creating the province of Zamboanga Sibugay, the Zamboanga Sibugay State College by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 173, converting the municipality of Ipil in Zamboanga Sibugay into a component city to be known as the City of Ipil by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 174, providing for the creation in Ipil, Zamboanga Sibugay of the Zamboanga Sibugay District Hospital by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 175, granting free funeral services to poor families by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Social Services.
House Bill 176, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 177, providing for the development of the airport located in San Ito, Ipil, Zamboanga, Sibugay by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 178, mandating public telecommunications entities and internet service providers to institute an automatic refund mechanism for service outages and disruptions by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 179, promoting entrepreneurship by establishing a sustainable financing program for micro and small enterprises through the Pondo sa Pagbabago at Pag-Asenso program by Representative Hofer Hasim.
To the Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development.
House Bill 180, establishing a wharf in Ipil, Zamboanga, Sibugay to serve as a gateway to Buluan Island for economic and tourism development by Representative Hofer Hasim.
Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 181, providing for the Magna Carta for out-of-school youth by Representative Hofer Hasim.
Committee on Youth and Sports Development.
House Bill 182, granting universal social pension for senior citizens by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 183, converting the Dr. Eva Macaraeg Macapagal National Center for Geriatric Health under the Jose R. Reyes Memorial Center as the National Center for Geriatric Health and Research Institute by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 184, protecting senior citizens from abuse by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 185, institutionalizing dementia and Alzheimer's disease care in the Philippines by adopting a national dementia care policy by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 186, establishing and institutionalizing a long-term care policy for senior citizens by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 187, expanding employment opportunities for senior citizens and providing additional incentives to private entities by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 188, and amending the Expanded Senior Citizens Act of 2010, providing for its expanded coverage and clarifying availment for better implementation and maximized functionality by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 189, establishing and institutionalizing senior citizen sectoral representation at the community level by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 190, providing for the establishment of a Senior Citizens Daycare Center in every barangay by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 191, institutionalizing a 5% budget allocation for senior citizens from the Internal Revenue Allotment of LGUs and at least 1% government agency budget of executive departments, agencies, bureaus, offices, commissions, and SUCs by Representative Aquino Magsaysay.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 192, providing protection and incentives for freelance workers by Representative Yap Edvic.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 193, providing compassionate and right of access to medical cannabis, expanding research into its medicinal properties by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Dangerous Drugs and the Committee on Health.
House Bill 194, establishing the National Framework for Water Resource Management and creating the Department of Water Resources and Water Regulatory Commission by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 195, providing for a 200 peso daily wage increase for minimum wage workers in the private sector by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 196, regulating the operation of motorcycles for hire by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 197, instituting a national land use policy by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Special Committee on Land Use.
House Bill 198, establishing the Private Basic Education Voucher Program, providing for the creation of the Bureau of Private Education by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 199, providing further opportunities for senior citizens as employees in private entities by granting increased incentives to private entities that employ senior citizens by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 200, mandating the DOH to ensure the availability of medicines and procurement of medical equipment in all public hospitals by Representative Yap Edvic.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 201, providing for protection of the remittances of overseas Filipino workers by Representative Yap Edvic.
The Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill 202, increasing the minimum wage of private sector workers to a living wage of 1,200 by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 203, increasing the minimum salaries of public school teachers to 50,000 pesos by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 204, setting aside an amount equivalent to at least 6% of the gross domestic product for the annual budget of the DepEd, SUCs, TESDA, and other agencies and instrumentalities with mandates directly related to education by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 205, providing for a free, comprehensive, and progressive national public health care system by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 206, increasing the personal economic relief allowance granted to government employees to 5,000 pesos by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 207, lowering the optional retirement age of government workers from 60 years to 56 years by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 208, instituting genuine agrarian reform in the country and creating the mechanism for its implementation by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
Committee on Agrarian Reform.
House Bill 209, defining and prohibiting political dynasties by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 210, reintroducing divorce in the Philippines by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 211, declaring the rights and promoting the welfare of students by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 212, promoting comprehensive free public tertiary education by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 213, penalizing red tagging by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
The Committee on Justice.
House Bill 214, defining the rights and fundamental freedoms of human rights defenders by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
The Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 215, lowering the price of oil and petroleum products, electricity, water, toll fees, and food, and other basic necessities by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
Committee on Ways and Means.
House Bill 216, prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation, gender identity, gender expression, or sex characteristics by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
The Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 217, defining electronic violence against women and their children by Representatives Co. Rene Luis and Tino.
To the Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 218, providing for stronger protection against rape and other forms of sexual abuse and exploitation, by Representatives Coronel Luis and Tino.
To the Committee on Revision of Laws and the Committee on the Welfare of Children.
House Bill 219, upgrading the minimum salaries of public school teachers to salary grade 1.5, teaching personnel in higher education to salary grade 16, and of non-teaching personnel to 16,000 pesos, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 220, exempting qualified indigent Filipinos from payment of professional examination fees, by Representative Remulla.
The Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 221, to develop exports as a key to accelerating economic growth and enhancing the global competitiveness of Philippine products and services, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 222, granting enhanced protection to consumers, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 223, establishing the National Cancer Center of the Philippines, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 224, recognizing the Civil Solidarity Pact of Couples, providing for their rights and obligations, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 225, providing for the reintegration of repatriated OFWs into the Philippine workforce and business sector, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill 226, establishing a credit assistance program for overseas Filipino workers, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill 227, establishing guidelines and incentives for the development of science and technology parks in the Philippines, by
Committee on
Representative
Science and
Remulla.
Technology.
House Bill 228, prohibiting producers and manufacturers of baby food from adding sugar to their products, by Representative Remulla.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 229, renewing for another 25 years the franchise granted to Central Mindanao University under RA number 9044, by Representative Zubiri.
To the Committee on Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 230, upgrading the Bukidnon Provincial Hospital in Maramag, Bukidnon into a tertiary level 3 general hospital to be known as BPH Maramag under the control, supervision, and management of the DOH, by Representative Zubiri.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 231, regulating the manufacture, importation, sale, distribution, use, advertisement, promotion, and sponsorship of electronic nicotine delivery systems and electronic non-nicotine delivery systems, heated tobacco products, and other imitation tobacco products, by Representative Zubiri.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry and the Committee on Health.
House Bill 232, creating one additional branch of the RTC in the 10th Judicial Region to be stationed in Quezon, Bukidnon, by Representative Zubiri.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill 233, declaring December 12th of every year as a special working holiday in the entire country to commemorate the Feast of Our Lady of Guadalupe, by Representative Zubiri.
Committee on the Revision of Laws.
House Bill 234, creating the Department of Disaster Resilience, by Representative Zubiri.
Committee on Disaster Resilience and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 235, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers, by Representative Zubiri.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 236, converting the satellite campuses of the Bukidnon State University located in certain municipalities in Bukidnon and Misamis Oriental, all in northern Mindanao, into regular campuses of the Bukidnon State University, by Representative Zubiri.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 237, regulating online gambling advertisements and limiting access to online gambling sites in the Philippines, by Representative Zubiri.
The Committee on Games and Amusements.
House Bill 238, establishing malasakit centers in private hospitals, by Representative Nazal.
The Committee on Health.
House Bill 239, establishing a comprehensive legal and institutional framework for securing every Filipino's right to adequate food, by Representative Nazal.
Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 240, institutionalizing the financial assistance for solo parents program of the DSWD, by Representative Nazal.
Committee on Social Services.
House Bill 241, eradicating loan sharking through the imposition of a nationwide interest rate cap to be known as the Goodbye 5-6 Act of 2025, by Representative Nazal.
To the Committee on Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
House Bill 242, promoting meritocracy and transparency in public service, by Representative Nazal.
The Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 243, institutionalizing future-proof skills training in AI, coding, data science, climate adaptation, and green technologies in basic and higher education, by Representative Nazal.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 244, providing for the revised charter of the Overseas Filipino Bank, by Representative Nazal.
Committee on Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
House Bill 245, providing for a Bill of Rights for air passengers, penalizing violations thereof, by Representative Nazal.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 246, providing for the creation of indigenous barangays nationwide, by Representative Nazal.
To the Committee on Local Government and the Committee on Indigenous Cultural Communities and Indigenous People.
House Bill 247, rationalizing the resource management of the water sector, creating the Department of Water, Irrigation, Sewage, and Sanitation, by Representative Nazal.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 248, establishing a cultural center, archives, and heritage museum in Bacoor City, Cavite to be known as Sentrong Pangkultura, Sinupan at Museo ng Lungsod ng Bacoor by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 249, converting the Cavite State University in the city of Bacoor, Cavite into a regular campus by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 250 to combat the malicious use of deepfake technology by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 251, criminalizing the creation and dissemination of fake news for the protection of online consumers from falsehoods and manipulation by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
The Committee on Public Information.
House Bill 252, promoting the development and regulation of AI in the Philippines by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 253, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 254, creating the Philippine Medical Accreditation Council to manage medical residency training programs in the Philippines by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 255, establishing a rental housing subsidy program for informal settler families by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Housing and Urban Development.
House Bill 256, mandating the inclusion of a personal financial literacy course in the technical vocational education and training curriculum of technical vocational institutions and tested training centers by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 257, expanding the prohibited acts of discrimination against women on account of sex by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 258, creating the Mega Cebu Development Authority by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 259, strengthening the people's right to information by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Information.
House Bill 260, providing for the construction of a LRT system or MRT system or monorail transport over as well as a subway transport system under the three most congested road sections in the 1st District of the City of Cebu by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 261, providing for the construction of skyway overpasses over and tunnel underpasses under the three most congested road sections in the 1st District of the City of Cebu by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 262, providing for the establishment and construction by the Cebu Port Authority of an additional international container terminal by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 263, providing for the venue of the criminal and civil action and libel cases against community or local journalists, publication, or broadcast stations by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Justice.
House Bill 264, increasing the salary grade of public school teachers from salary grade 11 to 14 by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Appropriations.
House Bill 265, providing for the construction of a circumferential road from the 1st District North to the 2nd District South of Cebu City by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 266, renaming the Mactan Cebu International Airport Authority to Lapu-Lapu Cebu International Airport Authority and Mactan Cebu International Airport to Lapu-Lapu Cebu International Airport by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 267, converting the certain barangay road sections within the 1st Congressional District of Cebu City to national roads by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 268, institutionalizing trabajo centers in cities and municipalities, career and employment service offices in SUCs and public high schools, and trabajo information system by Representative Bautista Yuhan Nuno.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 269, creating the General Santos City International Airport Authority, transferring existing assets of the General Santos Airport to the authority by Representative Banyos Nograles.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 270, establishing the Department of Trade and Industry Office in General Santos City by Representative Banyos Nograles.
Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 271, converting Dr. George P. Noriega City Hospital, General Santos City into the Dr. George P. Noriega Regional Medical Center, Representative Banyos Nograles.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 272, establishing the College of Medicine in Mindanao State University, General Santos City, Representative Banyos Nograles.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 273, providing for the Magna Carta for ambulant vendors, Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Overseas Workers of Ambulant Vendors. 272. The Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development.
House Bill 274, establishing a credit assistance program for OFWs. by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill 275, providing for protection of the remittances of OFWs, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
To the Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs.
House Bill 276, regulating the operation of motorcycles for hire, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 277, providing barangay officials, including barangay tanods, members of the Ponang Taga-Mapayapa, barangay health workers, and barangay daycare workers a retirement benefit, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 278, prohibiting public or private educational institutions from preventing their disadvantaged graduating students to participate in their graduation ceremony for reasons of outstanding financial or property obligations, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 279, providing for a 5-day special emergency leave for all workers in the public and private sector directly affected by natural calamities/disaster, by Representative Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation of the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 280, lowering the optional retirement age of government workers from 60 years to 56 years, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 281, expanding the grant of 20% discount and exemption from the VAT to senior citizens to include medicines, supplements, vitamins, herbal products, and formulated milk medically duly prescribed or recommended by physicians, by Representative Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon
The
Jolo.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 282, providing indigent job applicants a 20% discount in the payment of fees and charges for certain certificates and clearances issued by government agencies, by Representatives Revilla Bryan, Mercado Revilla, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill numbers 283 and 284, establishing the Kalilangan and Pangantukan TESTA training centers, by Representative Roque.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 285, converting Sitio Buko in Barangay Banlag in the city of Valencia, Bukidnon into a separate and distinct barangay, by Representative Roque.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 286, subdividing Barangay Poblacion in the city of Valencia, Bukidnon into 4 distinct and separate barangays, by Representative Roque.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 287, establishing the city of Valencia, Bukidnon, the Bukidnon Farmers Research and Medical Center, by Representative Roque.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 288, establishing the Bacolor Reconstruction Program for the protection, rebuilding, and recovery of Bacolor, Pampanga, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 289, declaring the immediate environs of the San Guillermo Parish Church located in Bacolor, Pampanga, a heritage site and tourist destination, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 290, declaring Mount Arayat as a tourist destination, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 291, establishing a service road linking the eastern and western sides of NLEX in the province of Pampanga, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill numbers 292 and 293, converting certain provincial roads in the province of Pampanga into national roads, by Representative Gonzalez
To the
Eliza
Committee on
Micaela.
Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 294, providing for a comprehensive consolidation of agricultural lands, titling of untitled agricultural lands, providing for post-harvest facilities to rice farmers, establishing identification system to landowners/farmer and agricultural tenants, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 295, institutionalizing a digitized education system in public schools from grades K to 12 to be implemented by DepEd, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 296, establishing the OFW's hospital as a Level 3 hospital under the direct supervision and control of the Department of Migrant Workers, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 297, reorganizing the Land Registration Authority, by Representative Gonzalez Eliza Micaela.
To the Committee on Justice and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 298, promoting the accountability of owners and members of social media websites and platforms through a rigid account registration process, by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 299 penalizing the publication and dissemination of false content on social media platforms by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Public Information.
House Bill 300 providing for dental and oral care service in every rural health unit throughout the country by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 301 mandating all LGUs to establish, maintain, and manage malasakit centers by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 302 prohibiting the holding or detention of cadavers by medical facilities, morgues, and funeral parlors for non-payment of hospital/medical bills and funeral services by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 303 mandating all power, telecommunication, cable, and internet providers to mend downlink wires and clear non-operational overhead wires and cables by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 304 regulating the operation of motorcycles for hire and identifying them as public utility motorcycles by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 305 requiring mandatory training as a prerequisite for the issuance of a motorcycle driver's license by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 306 to construct overpasses in all national roads with private or public schools by Representative Plato.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 307 mandating the installation and use of solar street lights nationwide by Representative Plato.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 308 creating the Department of Tertiary Education by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 309 creating the province of Negros Occidental as the slow food hub of the Philippines by Representative Benitez
Committee
Javier
on
Miguel.
Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 310 providing for the Magna Carta Barangay Health Workers by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
The Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 311 providing protection and incentives to creative freelance workers by Representative Javier Miguel.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 312 establishing the Agriculture Information System in all cities and municipalities by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
The Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 313 establishing the Moisha TESDA Training and Assessment Center in Moisha, Negros Occidental by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 314 establishing a national policy for the development, utilization, and commercialization of energy storage systems by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Energy.
House Bill 315 providing for a framework for circular economy by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs.
House Bill 316 creating an additional RTC branch to be stationed in the city of Victorias, Negros Occidental by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
The Committee on Justice.
House Bill 317 providing for the medicalization of cannabis by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
Committee on Dangerous Drugs and the Committee on Health.
House Bill 318 promoting the development of gender-responsive inclusive business models as a systematic social intervention measure to fight poverty by Representative Pontes.
Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 319 strengthening women's engagement in agriculture, fisheries, and rural development by Representative Montes.
To the Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 320 establishing a Women Environmental Advocacy and Sustainability Program by Representative Montes.
To the Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 321 requiring health facilities rendering maternity services to establish literacy programs for expectant mothers by Representative Montes.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 322 creating the Philippine Center for Disease Prevention and Control by Representative
The
Montes.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 323 granting universal social pension to senior citizens by Representative Montes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 324 strengthening the mental health services of state universities and colleges by Representative Montes.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 325 declaring the month of September of each year as the National Bullying Awareness and Prevention Month by Representative Montes.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 326 promoting inclusive education, entrepreneurship, and employment for sustainable development among 4Ps adult beneficiaries by Representative Montes.
Committee on Poverty Alleviation.
House Bill 327 accelerating the participation and equitable representation of women in the decision-making and policy-making processes in government by Representative
To
Montes.
the Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 328 creating a district engineering office in the 2nd Legislative District of the province of Isabela by
Committee on
Representative
Public Works and
Juan.
Highways.
House Bill 329, granting amnesty to stakeholders with antiquated and/or settled surety bonds obligations to the Bureau of Customs for bonds issued on or before December 31, 2015 by Representative
Committee
Hua.
on Ways and Means.
House Bill 330, amending Section 6, Chapter 2, Title 2 of Presidential Decree Number 198 as amended by Representative Del Pang.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 331, regulating the operation of motorcycles for hire by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 332, providing for the prescription of cyber libel offense by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Revision of Laws.
House Bill 333, to establish the Magna Carta for Barangays by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 334, providing for a LRT system or MRT system or monorail transport system or such other appropriate modern mass transport system in the city of Cebu and Metro Cebu by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 335, expanding the jurisdiction of the Cebu Ports Authority by Representative Del Mar.
The Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 336, naming the road commencing at the junction of Government Cuenco Avenue and Talamban Bakayan Pit Os Road as the Congressman Raul V. Del Mar Road by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 337, naming the Cebu Cordoba Link Expressway to Raul V. Del Mar Bridge by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 338, establishing in Central Cebu City the Cebu Normal University Central Cebu City Campus by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 339, renewing the franchise granted to Exodus Broadcasting Company, Inc. for another 25 years by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 340, declaring December 4 of each year as 1, a non-working holiday in all cities of Cebu and the province of Cebu, and 2, a working holiday in the rest of the country in honor of the late Senator Sir Jingo Splendid Jr. by Representative Del Mar.
Committee on Revision of Laws.
House Bill 341, renaming the Olutama Island in the province of Zamboanga Bugay to Olutama Island by Representative Badcoro.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 342, renewing for another 25 years the franchise granted the West Wind Broadcasting Corporation by Representative Badcoro.
The Committee on Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 343, granting the RSB Broadcasting Network Incorporated a franchise to construct, install, establish, operate, and maintain radio and television broadcasting stations throughout the Philippines by Representative
The Committee on
Badcoro.
Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 344, establishing an Ito Zamboanga Sibugay, the Ched Zamboanga Sibugay Provincial Office by Representative
Committee
Badcoro.
on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 345, establishing a multi-species hatchery in Malangos, Zamboanga Sibugay by Representative Badcoro.
The Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources.
House Bill 346, integrated financial literacy and peace education in the K-12 basic education curriculum by Representative Achong.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 347, establishing public basic education schools in geographically isolated and disadvantaged and conflict-affected areas by Representative Achong.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 348, protecting the rights of internally displaced persons and penalizing the acts of arbitrary internal displacement by Representative Achong.
Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 349, strengthening the Commission on Human Rights as a national human rights institution by Representative Achong.
Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 350, providing for free freight services in the transportation of relief goods to calamity-stricken areas by Representative Achong.
To the Committee on Disaster Resilience.
House Bill 351, amending Presidential Decree 1146 as amended by the GSIS Act of 1997 by Representative Achong.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 352, converting the People's Park and Public Library in Marawi City, Lanao del Sur, into the first district congressional library to be known as the Senator Alauya Lonto Congressional Library by Representative Achong.
Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 353, providing for a Bill of Rights for air passengers by Representative Achong.
Committee on Transportation.
House Bill number 354, establishing a legal scholarship and return service program for deserving students by Representative Adyong.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 355, increasing the bed capacity of the Tamparan District Hospital, Lanao del Sur from 25 to 100 beds by Representative Adyong.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 356, creating Barangay Tigpalas in San Miguel, District 3, Bulacan by Representative Yolago.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 357, establishing the Doña Remedios Trinidad General Hospital in San Rafael, Bulacan by Representative Yolago.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 358, extending the existing franchise of Zamboanga del Sur 1 Electric Cooperative Inc. for the conveyance of electric power to the end users in certain areas in Zamboanga del Sur and Don Victoriano in Misamis Occidental, by Representative Yu Joseph Kim.
To the Committee on Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 359, renewing for another 25 years the franchise granted to Digital Broadcasting Corporation under Republic Act Number 8689, by Representative Yu
To the
Joseph
Committee on
Kim.
Legislative Franchises.
House Bill 360, granting benefits to Filipino septuagenarians, by Representative
To the
Amante.
Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 361, to establish centers for individuals with special needs in the country, by Representative Amante.
To the Special Committee on Persons with Disabilities.
House Bill 362, converting the Cebu Technological University Extension Campus in the city of Naga, Cebu into a regular campus of the Cebu Technological University, by Representative Gulyas.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 363, declaring as agricultural land certain parcels of land of the public domain located in the city of Naga, province of Cebu, and open to disposition for agricultural, residential, commercial, industrial, or other productive purposes, by Representative
To the Committee on
Gulyas.
Natural Resources.
House Bill 364, establishing the San Fernando Math and Science High School in South Poblacion, San Fernando, Cebu, by Representative Gulyas.
To the Committee on Education and Culture.
House Bill 365, prohibiting the participation of natural-born males in any female sports categories, by Representative Gomez.
Committee on Youth and Sports Development.
House Bill 366, prohibiting the allocation of confidential and intelligence funds to agencies without mandates related to national security, peace and order, and intelligence gathering, by
To the
Representative
Committee on
Gomez.
Appropriations.
House Bill 367, providing right of access to medical cannabis, establishing the Medical Cannabis Office, by Representative Gomez.
To the Committee on Dangerous Drugs and the Committee on Health.
House Bill 368, providing for a National Defense Act to foster the suppression of insurgency and other serious threats to national security, by Representative Gomez.
Committee on National Defense and Security.
House Bill 369, providing for the establishment of a railway system in the Eastern Visayas region from Tacloban City to Ormoc City, Baybay City, and to the municipality of Pintuyan in the province of Southern Leyte, by Representative Gomez.
The Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 370, establishing the dangerous drug sports, by Representative Gomez.
The Committee on Justice.
House Bill 371, strengthening drug prevention and control, by Representative Gomez.
To the Committee on Dangerous Drugs.
House Bill 372, banning the procurement of sugar-sweetened beverages using public funds for government events and catering services to advance public health, by Representative Gomez.
The Committee on Health.
House Bill 373, creating the Department of Disaster Resilience, by Representative
To
Gomez.
the Committee on Disaster Resilience and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 374, abolishing and reforming the current K-12 basic education system of the DepEd to address the educational deficits of Filipino children, by Representative
The Committee on
Gomez.
Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 375, governing civil liability and compensation claims for nuclear damage, by Representative
To the
Kokbang
Special
Kumar.
Committee on Nuclear Energy.
House Bill 376, instituting a national land use policy, providing the implementing mechanisms, creating for the purpose the National Land Use Commission, by Representative
The
Matugas.
Special Committee on Land Use.
House Bill 377, establishing the Capiz Medical Center under the supervision, control, and management of the DOH, by Representative
The Committee on
Castro.
Health.
House Bill 378, establishing a College of Medicine at the Bukidnon State University in Malaybalay City, Bukidnon, by Representative Flores.
The Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 379, converting the Bukidnon Provincial Medical Center in Malaybalay City, Bukidnon into the Bukidnon Regional Hospital, increasing its beds capacity from 150 to 300 beds, by Representative Flores.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 380, establishing the Malaybalay Municipal Multi-Specialty Hospital in the city of Malaybalay, Bukidnon, by Representative
To
Flores.
the Committee on Health.
House Bill 381, defining and prohibiting political dynasties, by Representative Flores.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 382, increasing the bed capacity of East Avenue Medical Center in Quezon City from 1,000 to 1,500 beds, by
To the
Representative
Committee on
Atayde.
Health.
House Bill 383, standardizing the salaries and benefits of barangay officials, by Representative
To the
Atayde.
Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 384, establishing a framework for film and television tourism in the Philippines, creating an interagency committee on film and television tourism, by Representative
To
Atayde.
the Special Committee on Creative Industries.
House Bill 385, declaring Quezon City as the film and television arts capital of the Philippines, by Representative Atayde.
Committee on Public Information.
House Bill 386, establishing a forensic deoxyribonucleic acid database in the Philippines, by Representative Atayde.
To the Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill 387, regulating the use of AI and automation systems in the labor industry by Representative Ataide.
Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 388, prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation, gender identity or expression, or sex characteristics by Representative Ataide.
The Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 389, converting the municipality of Isolan, Sultan Kudarat into a component city to be known as the City of Isolan by Representative Sakaluran.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 390, developing the coffee industry of the Philippines and creating the Coffee Industry Advancement and Research Center and declaring the province of Sultan Kudarat as the coffee capital of the Philippines by Representative Sakaluran.
Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 391, declaring Colombio, Sultan Kudarat a tourism development area by Representative Sakaluran.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 392, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative Gala.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 393, recognizing difference in neurodevelopment, upholding the rights of neurodivergent people, and instituting a national care and support plan for neurodiversity by Representative
To the
Aguilar.
Committee on Health.
House Bill 394, designating Mati Airport in Davao Oriental as the official alternate airport to the Davao International Airport by Representative Almario Chino Miguel.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 395, reverting to the national government the discharge of basic health services of the Davao Oriental Provincial Medical Center by Representative Almario
To the
Chino
Committee on
Miguel.
Health.
House Bill numbers 396, 397, and 398, establishing special education schools to be known as Balay-Banay Central Elementary School Special Education Center, La Union Elementary School Special Education Center, and Rabat Rocamora City of Mati Special Education Integrated School, all in the province of Davao Oriental, by Representative Almario Chino
To
Miguel.
the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 399, creating 2 additional branches of the RTC and 2 additional branches of the MTCC in the 11th Judicial Region to be stationed in the city of Mati, Davao Oriental, by Representative Almario Chino
Committee on
Miguel.
Justice.
House Bill numbers 400 and 401, establishing national highways in certain areas in the province of Davao Oriental, by Representative Almario Chino Miguel.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill numbers 402 and 403, establishing the San Roque National High School and the Panantagan National High School, both in the province of Davao Oriental, by Representative Almario Chino Miguel.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 404, regulating the use of treatment technology for municipal and hazardous waste, by Representative Marquez.
The Committee on Ecology.
House Bill 405, automatically converting capital towns of provinces without cities classified either highly urbanized cities, independent component cities, or component cities, by Representative Marquez.
The Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 406, renaming Calibo, Banga, Balete, Batan, Albatas National Road as Congressman Allen Salas Quimpo National Highway, by Representative
The
Marquez.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 407, declaring the Bakawan Eco Park in Buswang, Calibo, Aklan an ecotourism zone, by Representative Marquez.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 408, establishing a TESDA Training and Assessment Center in Calibo, Aklan, by Representative Marquez.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 409, institutionalizing the mandatory establishment of an Environment and Natural Resources Management Office in all provinces, cities, and municipalities, by Representative Marquez.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 410, making the position of a tourism officer mandatory in the municipal, city, and provincial levels, by Representative Marquez.
The Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 411, establishing the National Measurement Institute of the Philippines, by Representative Marquez.
The Committee on Science and Technology.
House Bill 412, establishing the Science for Change program, by Representative Marquez.
The Committee on Science and Technology.
House Bill 413, establishing the Philippine Science Institute under the supervision of the DOST, by Representative Marquez.
To the Committee on Science and Technology.
House Bill 414, recognizing the foreign decree of termination of marriage and allowing its subsequent registration with the Philippine Civil Registry, by Representatives Mercado Revilla,
The Committee on
Revilla Bryan,
Population
and
and Family
Revilla Monjolo.
Relations.
House Bill 415, institutionalizing and enhancing the role of parent-teacher and community associations in promoting the welfare and protecting the rights of children, by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Monjolo.
The Committee on Welfare of Children.
House Bill 416, establishing the Responsible Village Leaders Learning Academy High School in Maliksi, 1 City of Bacoor, Cavite, by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Monjolo.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 417, establishing the Sinambali Senior High School in Sinambali, formerly Sinigwalasan, Banalo, and Alima, City of Bacoor, Cavite, by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramonjolo.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 418, mandating the establishment, management, maintenance, and regulation of a rainwater harvesting facility in all institutional, commercial, industrial, and residential development projects in Metro Manila, by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramonjolo.
Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 419, providing for the development of sustainable cities and communities in the country, by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramonjolo.
The Committee on Housing and Urban Development.
House Bill 420, providing right of access to medical cannabis, establishing the Medical Cannabis Office, by Representative Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
Committee on Dangerous Drugs and the Committee on Health.
House Bill 421, creating the Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, by Representative Villafuerte
The
Miguel
Committee on
Luis.
Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
House Bill 422, creating the Sustainable Bicol River Development Authority, by Representative Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
The Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 423, establishing the Young Farmers and Fisherfolk Challenge Program, creating for the purpose the Young Farmers and Fisherfolk Challenge Council, by Representative Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 424, institutionalizing financial literacy and education in all public and private educational institutions, by Representative Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
The Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 425, establishing a comprehensive integrated flood prevention, control, defense, and management system for Camarines Sur, by Representative Villafuerte Miguel Luis.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 426, strengthening the Philippine Coast Guard by introducing policy and organizational reforms, by Representative Madrona.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 427, granting universal social pension to senior citizens, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizen.
House Bill 428, enhancing the discount on the purchase of goods and services of senior citizens and PWDs, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Ways and Means, Committee on Senior Citizens, and the Special Committee on Persons with Disability.
House Bill 429, House Bill 429, expanding employment opportunities for senior citizens and providing additional incentives to private entities, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 430, converting the Dr. Eva Macaraig Macapagal National Center for Geriatric Health under the Jose R. Reyes Memorial Medical Center as the National Center for Geriatric Health and Research Institute, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 431, providing for a national framework for senior citizen care, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 432, providing for early voting by qualified senior citizens, PWDs, lawyers, and human resources for health in national and local elections, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reform.
House Bill 433, strengthening the National Health Program for Senior Citizens, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 434, expanding the coverage of senior citizens' privileges and benefits, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 435, providing agricultural pension and social security benefits to farmers and fisherfolk, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 436, protecting senior citizens from various forms of fraud through information dissemination, by Representative Ordanes.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 437, institutionalizing support mechanisms and protection for public school teachers and personnel in matters of student discipline for classroom management, by Representative Tino and Coronel Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 438, repealing the Continuing Professional Development Act of 2016, by Representative Tino and Coronel Luis.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education and the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 439, regulating class size in all public schools, by Representatives Tino and Coronel Luis.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 440, providing overtime pay to school heads in all public schools by Representatives Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 441, decriminalizing libel by Representative Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Revision of Laws,
House Bill 442, the Magna Carta of Public School Teachers by Representatives Tino and Rene Luis and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture, and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 443, the Magna Carta of Private School Teachers by Representatives Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture, and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 444, exempting from income taxation all amounts granted to persons rendering election service for local and national elections by Representatives Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Ways and Means,
House Bill 445, providing sick leave benefits of 30 days with pay per year to all public school teachers by Representatives Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 446, granting free postgraduate education to public and private school teachers in state colleges and universities and local universities and colleges by Representatives Tino and Co-Rene Luis.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 447, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 448, entitling barangay officials to fixed salaries of such other benefits being enjoyed by regular government employees by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 449, providing death, disability, and accident insurance coverage to other barangay officials, barangay tanos, barangay health workers, barangay daycare workers, and members of the Lupong Tagapamayapa, and increasing the insurance benefits provided therein by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 450, establishing a TESDA district office in the city of Davao by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 451, providing further opportunities for senior citizens as employees in private entities by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Senior Citizens,
House Bill 452, creating sustainable fiscal framework for the pension system of the military and uniform personnel by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on National Defense and Security, and the Committee on Public Order and Safety,
House Bill 453, providing for free professional examinations to qualified indigents and members of the indigenous peoples and indigenous cultural communities by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation,
House Bill 454, providing pre-employment assistance to indigents by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 455, requiring the inclusion of financial literacy and entrepreneurship as separate core subjects in the junior and senior high schools curricula by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 456, mandating institutionalization, development, training, organization, and administration of basic ROTC in grades 11 and 12 in public and private education institutions by Representative Duterte Omar Vincent.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education, and to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 457, institutionalizing the Shared Service Facilities Project for micro, small, and medium enterprises by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development,
House Bill 458, to further promote adoption of rooftop solar technology among residential, commercial, industrial, and government end users by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Energy,
House Bill 459, enhancing the financial literacy of overseas Filipino workers by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Overseas Workers Affairs,
House Bill 460, prescribing electronic and online modalities for the promulgation of laws, resolutions, rules, and other issuances by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Revisions of Laws,
House Bill 461, to enhance genuine Filipino culture, promote nationalism, and recognize writers and artists by supporting the Philippine comics industry through its mandated use in instructional materials in public schools by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 462, further strengthening the incentives for private sector participation in public education institutions by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 463, mandating the provision of free on-site living quarters for public school teachers by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 1464, institutionalizing the Philippine Blood Center and regional blood centers by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 465, prescribing the use of neo-ethnic Philippine textiles in the academic regalia of all state and local universities and colleges by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 466, prescribing penalties for improper use of mobile disaster alert systems by Representative Remulla.
to the Committee on Information and Communication Technology,
House Bill 467, decentralizing the textbook procurement program of the DepEd by creating a division textbook procurement services unit in all provincial and city division offices, including those in the autonomous region of Muslim Mindanao, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 468, amending Section 5.3 of the Citizenship Retention and Reacquisition Act of 2003, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 469, creating the National Institute for Science and Mathematics Education and Development, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 470, providing for the online privacy and data protection of children, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Welfare of Children,
House Bill 471, providing for 10,000 pesos across the board additional income for teachers in the public basic education system, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Appropriations,
House Bill 472, promoting responsible use of mobile devices and other electronic gadgets in all public and private basic education institutions, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 473, requiring higher education institutions to provide the projected cost of tuition and other school fees, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 474, incorporating a drug abuse prevention program in subjects from grades 7 to 12 under the K-12 basic education curriculum, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 475, enhancing the safety of schools by requiring emergency response and parental notification protocols, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 476, granting free tuition for government employees enrolled in graduate education master's program in state universities and colleges, by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 477, providing education pathways for basic education students, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 478, establishing the private basic education voucher program, providing for the creation of the Bureau of Private Education, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 479, allowing the DepEd the flexibility to determine the pedagogical approaches to be implemented in the basic education curriculum, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 480, integrating a comprehensive study of Philippine history during World War II into the higher education curriculum, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 481, mandating all barangays to create a registry of skilled workers, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 482, mandating all correctional, custodial, and detention facilities to implement a contraband detection and control system, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 483, establishing public basic education schools in geographically isolated and disadvantaged and conflict-affected areas, providing access roads leading to last-mile schools, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 484, expanding the structuring and condonation program for socialized and low-cost housing loans, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Housing and Urban Development,
House Bill 485, providing for the establishment of the no calls, no text, and no email registration system, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Information and Communication Technology,
House Bill 486, recognizing online publication as a valid mode of promulgation of laws, by Representative Romulo.
to the Committee on Revision of Laws,
House Bill numbers 487 and 488, declaring the Kabusaw wetlands and mangrove forests, both in Camarines Sur, as ecotourism sites, by Representative Haribata.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 489 declaring the Ragay River located in Pangitayan, Ragay, Camarines Sur as a priority ecotourism site by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 490 declaring Banga Coast located in Ragay, Camarines Sur an ecotourism destination by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 491 converting the San Isidro Cabusao Road into a national road by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 492 converting the Ragay Science and Math Oriented High School to a Type A Science High School categorization by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 493 providing for the reclassification of a parcel of timberland and the exemption of a barangay school site from classification of timberland in Pamplona del Galego, Camarines Sur by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 494 declaring October 5 of every year as Araw del Galego, a special non-working holiday in Del Galego, Camarines Sur by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 495 establishing the Dupi San Fernando Testa Training and Assessment Center in Dupi San Fernando, Camarines Sur by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 496 mandating the provision of the free anti-rabies vaccinations in all public health centers nationwide by Representative Horibata.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 497 to establish a grant program to provide vision care to children by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Welfare of Children.
House Bill 498 to modernize all public schools and state colleges and universities in the Philippines by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 499 requiring all national, regional, and provincial government hospitals to establish, operate, and maintain a dialysis ward or unit in their respective hospital and providing free dialysis treatment to indigent patients by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 500 further strengthening the system of birth registration of children in need of special protection in the Philippines by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Welfare of Children.
House Bill 501 upholding the right of patients to the redress of their treatment-related grievances by mandating the creation of grievance boards in all public and private hospitals to be supervised by the DOH by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 502 providing for the protection of workers in the business process outsourcing industry by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 503 further promoting organ donation after death for specified purposes by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 504 giving tax incentives to physicians rendering pro bono services to indigent patients by Representative Remulla.
The Committee on Ways and Means.
House Bill 505 regulating the imposition of fees for the use of parking spaces located within commercial and business establishments, institutions, and parking facilities by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 506 penalizing the dissemination of false information as to the presence of bombs, explosives, and other incendiary devices in high-density or sensitive places by Representative Remulla.
To the Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill 507 requiring higher education institutions to disclose foreign gifts and contracts by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 508 institutionalizing support mechanisms for public school teachers and school personnel in matters of student discipline and mechanisms for classroom management by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 509 amending RA 7880 providing for the fair and equitable allocation of the Department of Education budget for capital outlay by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Education and Culture.
House Bill 510 to enhance the employability and competitiveness of K-12 graduates through the creation of a tripartite council by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 511 granting free tertiary agricultural education and other related courses to all dependent children of qualified indigent farmers by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 512 reinforcing, protecting, and managing the DepEd's ownership of lots occupied by public schools by Representative Fresneti.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 513 Protecting Senior Citizens from Domestic Violence by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Senior Citizens,
House Bill 514, granting additional free vaccinations to senior citizens by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Senior Citizens,
House Bill 515, protecting senior citizens from various forms of fraud through information dissemination by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Senior Citizens,
House Bill 516, instituting a Philippine National Autism Care Plan for the support of persons with autism by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 517, strengthening workers' right to security of tenure and criminalizing labor-only contracting by Representative Mendoza.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 518, instituting workers' claim as statutory first lien on assets of the bankrupt employer by Representative Mendoza.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 519, protecting employees in cases of merger or consolidation, sale or transfer of all or substantially all asset of businesses of their employers by Representative Mendoza.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 520, penalizing the creation and dissemination of disinformation by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Public Information,
House Bill 521, enhancing the resiliency adaptability of farmers to adverse weather and climate events by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Agriculture and Food,
House Bill 522, granting scholarship grants to the children and dependents of farmers and fisherfolks by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 523, institutionalizing Bantay Dagat and granting benefits to accredited Bantay Dagat by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 524, establishing a Tourist Protection and Assistance Council for the security and protection of tourists and tourist facilities by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Tourism,
House Bill 525, requiring personnel of tourism-oriented organizations and establishments, including persons providing tourism-related services, to undergo basic first aid training by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Tourism,
House Bill 526, mandating ship owners, ship crew, and concerned government agencies to provide for and ensure the safety of passengers at sea by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Transportation,
House Bill 527, prohibiting the access of minors to alcoholic beverage and penalizing individuals and establishments that furnish alcohol to minors by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Welfare of Children,
House Bill 528, requiring the instruction of disaster awareness and mitigation as part of the curriculum in all primary and secondary schools by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 529, promoting entrepreneurship by institutionalizing a financing program for micro and small enterprises, thereby promoting entrepreneurship by Representative Arrogancia.
to the Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development,
House Bill 530, enabling the people's constitutional right of access to information by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Public Information,
House Bill 531, instituting a Magna Carta of daycare workers by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Welfare of Children,
House Bill 532, strengthening the barangay as the basic local government unit by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 533, creating Magna Carta for private health workers by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 534, institutionalizing and strengthening food stamp program of the DSWD by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Social Services,
House Bill 535, increasing the salaries of public school teachers to salary grade 17, providing additional allowances by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Appropriations,
House Bill 536, providing for a new visa category for digital nomads by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 537, penalizing littering and improper waste disposal by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Ecology,
House Bill 538, creating the Kidney Institute of Cebu by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 539, amending the Magna Carta for public social workers to increase compensation and benefits by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Social Services,
House Bill 540, granting an additional allowance to doctors and nurses in rural areas by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 541, mandating the acceptance of guarantee letters as payment for professional fees of medical practitioners by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 542, establishing the Philippine Health Security Council by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 543, exempting critical medical products, essential goods, inputs, raw materials, and equipment from taxes, duties, and other fees during public health emergencies by Representative Fresnedi.
to the Committee on Ways and Means, Needs.
House Bill 544, establishing the Disability Support Fund for the empowerment, full participation, and inclusion of PWDs who have permanent total disabilities in society, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Special Committee on Persons with Disabilities.
House Bill 545, granting tax privileges to parents and legal guardians of children with special needs, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Ways and Means.
House Bill 546, expanding PhilHealth coverage to include benefit package to all mental health disorders, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 547, providing for cookware safety labeling, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 548, providing for the control and preventing of obesity, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 549, establishing a national palliative care policy, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 550, increasing the authorized campaign expenditures of candidates and political parties and defining an independent candidate for this purpose, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 551, providing for the mandatory study of human rights in curricula in all levels of education, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 552, integrating road safety education as part of the curriculum of the K+12 program, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 553, declaring July 27 of every year a special national non-working holiday as the commemoration of the founding anniversary of Iglesia ni Cristo, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on the Revision of Laws.
House Bill 554, providing security of tenure for barangay health workers, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 555, institutionalizing student fare discount, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 556, lowering the optional retirement age of government workers from 60 years to 55 years, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 557, establishing a hospital for teachers and their dependents, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 558, providing for the summary titling of real properties used as sites for public schools nationwide, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 559, providing all barangay officials a lump sum retirement pay equivalent to 1 year honorarium, by Representative Primicia Sagabas.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 560, to create a healthy food marketing environment, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 561, reconciling the powers of the Bureau of Corrections, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 562, prohibiting the malicious dissemination of false information or the willful making of any threat concerning bombs, explosive, or any similar device or means of destruction, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill 563, creating a public defenders unit in all public attorneys district offices, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 564, amending certain sections of RA 7309, creating a board of claims under the DOJ for victims of unjust imprisonment or detention and victims of violent crimes, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 565, prescribing the parameters of the right to vote of persons deprived of liberty, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 566, increasing the survivorship pension of spouses of pensioners covered by the GSIS, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Government Enterprises and Privatization.
House Bill 567, defining the rights of women deprived of liberty in jails and correctional facilities, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 568, defining the crime of subornation of perjury, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 569, mandating the reporting of deaths of persons deprived of liberty and detained children in conflict with the law, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 570, providing for one service laptop for every public school teacher in the Philippines, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 571, batas na nagtatakda ng hindi bababa sa 9 na unit ng asignaturang Filipino at 3 unit ng asignaturang panitikan sa kurikulum ng kolehiyo, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 572, providing for limitation of loan interest rates, itemization of loan contracts. by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Banks and Financial Intermediaries.
House Bill 573, the Education Support Personnel Act, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 574, mandating the inclusion of Philippine history as a subject in the high school curriculum, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 575, establishing a system for e-book publishing, empowerment, and development act, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 576, addressing the shortage of principals in public schools, mandating a one school, one principal policy, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on
577, granting teachers incentives, percentage discount on certain goods and services and other benefits to public and private school teachers, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 578, the Rice Industry Development Act, by Representatives Tino and Co. Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 579, strengthening the system of filing of delayed registration of births in the country, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 580, providing compensation for victims of human rights violations, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 581, providing for the apportionment of the lone legislative district of the city of Muntinlupa into 2 legislative districts, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 582, providing for free registration of births for indigents, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 583, strengthening the barangay as the basic local government unit, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 584, mandating the proper installation and maintenance of overhead electric distribution, communication lines, and structures by all electric distribution, cable, and telecommunications companies for purposes of public safety and good housekeeping, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Energy and Committee on Information and Communication Technology.
House Bill 585, declaring March 1 of every year as a special working holiday in the city of Muntinlupa, to be known as Muntinlupa City Charter Day, and December 19 of every year as a special non-working holiday in the lone district of Muntinlupa City, to be known as Muntinlupa City Foundation Day, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 586, rationalizing the powers of LGUs to rename barangays, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 587, update by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 588, penalizing public officials and private individuals who facilitate and aid in the illegal transfer of sale of land to foreign nationals, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Revision of Laws.
House Bill 589, establishing the National Framework for Water Resource Management and creating the Department of Water Resources and the Water Regulatory Commission, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways and Committee on Government Reorganizations.
House Bill 590, declaring certain sites and structures of the National Malibig Prison in the city of Muntinlupa as national landmarks, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 591, ensuring the fundamental equality of men and women under the laws of marriage and family relations, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Women and Gender Equality.
House Bill 592, mandating the DPWH to maintain, repair, and rehabilitate all unclassified bridges in the country, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 593, prescribing the use of government-issued documents in job applications, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 594, granting bereavement leave to all employees, by Representative Fresnedi.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 595, converting the satellite campus of the Bukidnon State University located in Alubuhid, Misamis Oriental into a regular campus of the Bukidnon State University, by Representative Emano.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 596, appropriating funds for the operation of the University of Science and Technology of Southern Philippines, Jasaan Campus, by Representative Emano.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 597, increasing campus security and crime awareness by installing CCTV cameras in all schools, by Representative Emano.
To the Committee on Public Order and Safety.
House Bill 598, mandating the DepEd, SHED, DOST, and DICT to develop generative artificial intelligence to maximize its positive impact on Philippine education system, by Representative Emano.
To the Committee on Information and Communication Technology.
House Bill 599, repealing the rice tariffication law, by Representatives Tino and Rene Luis.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 600, repealing PhilHealth's compulsory coverage of migrant workers, mandatory payment with interest for all missed contributions, and automatic increase of premium contributions. Representatives Tino and Coronel Luis.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 601, establishing green lanes for micro-business enterprises to streamline regulatory permits and compliance requirements by Representative Ong Chuan.
to the Committee on Micro and Small and Medium Enterprise Development,
House Bill 602, institutionalizing the position of Economic Development and Investment Promotions Officer in LGUs by Representative Ong Chuan.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 603, providing for the conversion of the Simora-Palapag Provincial Road located in Northern Samar into a national road by Representative Ong Chuan.
to the Committee on Public Works and Highways,
House Bill 604, enhancing livelihood support in 40s by Representative Ong Chuan.
to the Committee on Poverty Alleviation,
House Bill 605, declaring the Pinusilan Blue Lagoon located in Mapanas, Northern Samar, an ecotourism site by Representative Ong Chuan.
to the Committee on Tourism,
House Bill 606, penalizing the unauthorized taking or diversion of funds from beneficiaries of government social service programs by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Social Services,
House Bill 607, establishing a nationwide training and certification program on technology-enhanced and project-based learning for public school teachers by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 608, promoting farmer competition through the establishment of multipurpose farmer competition hubs, defining mechanisms for clustering farmers and extending support services by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Agriculture and Food,
House Bill 609, further extending the estate tax amnesty for an additional period of 3 years by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Ways and Means,
House Bill 610, amending the Innovative Startup Act by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Trade and Industry,
House Bill 611, amending RA number 10776, declaring May 8 of every year as Hermosa Day by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 612, institutionalizing regional industrial strategies and workforce development programs by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Trade and Industry,
House Bill 613, mandating coastal LGUs to adopt marine aquaculture zoning plans by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources,
House Bill 614, requiring the establishment of multi-purpose innovation and learning hubs in clustered municipalities or component cities through interagency and local government collaboration by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 615, declaring the first week of September of every year as National English Competency Week by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Revision of Laws,
House Bill 616, converting certain local roads in Bataan into national roads by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Public Works and Highways,
House Bill 617, mandating the proper installation and maintenance of overhead electric distribution communication line structures by all electric distribution, cable, and telecommunications companies for purposes of public safety and good housekeeping by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Energy and Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 618, instituting a National Autism Care Plan, establishing a subcommittee on autism under the National Council on Disability Affairs by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 619, authorizing the city or municipal civil registrar or the consul general to administratively change the sex and the first name of an intersex person by Representative Roman.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 620, requiring critical information infrastructure institutions to adopt and implement adequate measure to protect their information and ICT in systems and infrastructure by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 621, rationalizing the ancestral lands administration and adjudication process by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Government Reorganization,
House Bill 622, prohibiting the dissemination of false information on bomb threats, explosives, or any other life-threatening
Atya, Anay.
or destructive materials by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Public Order and Safety,
House Bill 623, granting Filipino citizenship to Nitish Girdari Lal Kemani by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 624, prohibiting the unauthorized broadcast of images or videos of victims of crime or accident or of persons who have committed suicide by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 625, professionalizing paralegal practice in the Philippines, creating for this purpose a professional regulatory board for paralegals by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation,
House Bill 626, establishing the Philippine Ear, Nose, and Throat Center by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 627, creating the National Lanzones Research Center by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Agriculture and Food,
House Bill 628, amending Section 1 of Presidential Decree 1602, prescribing stiffer penalties on illegal gambling by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Games and Amusement,
House Bill 629, providing for the publication of laws in the print or online version of the official gazette and of a newspaper of general circulation by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on the Revision of Laws,
House Bill 630, establishing Barangay Social Welfare Office by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 631, mandating the inclusion of the scouting program in the elementary and junior high school curriculum under the K-12 program in all public and private schools in the Philippines. Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 632, renaming the Bitlang Integrated School to Sudlon 1 Integrated School located in Sudlon, Cebu City by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 633, requiring the inclusion of entrepreneurship as a separate subject in the junior and senior high school curricula of the K-12 program by Representative Rama.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 634, implementing the people's right to information and the constitutional policies of full public disclosure and honesty in the public service by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Public Information,
House Bill 635, establishing the Moral Regeneration Program, creating for the purpose the Moral Regeneration National Council by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 636, providing for a hybrid election system through manual voting and counting and electronic transmission and canvassing of results in national, local, and ARMM elections by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms,
House Bill 637, prohibiting online gambling, penalizing the placing of wagers or bets through the internet or any form of online gambling activities by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Games and Amusements,
House Bill 638, protecting the right of the people to freedom of religion in the Philippines by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Human Rights,
House Bill 639, creating the National Independent Commission Against Corruption by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Government Reorganization,
House Bill 640, integrating the 10 Commandments into the good manners and right conduct and or values education subject, mandating its display in every classroom in all schools in the country by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 641, declaring August 9 of every year as the Philippines-Israel Friendship Day by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Foreign Affairs,
House Bill 642, providing for 100 pesos daily minimum wage increase for employees and workers in the private sector by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 643, amending Section 6 of RA number 1379, declaring forfeiture in favor of the state any property found to have been unlawfully acquired by any public officer or employee, and providing for the proceedings therefore by Representative Villanueva.
to the Committee on Revision of Laws,
House Bill 644, further promoting the welfare of public school teachers by amending the Magna Carta for public school teachers by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Basic Education and Culture,
House Bill 645, establishing a rental housing subsidy program for informal settler families by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Housing and Urban Development,
House Bill 646, providing for free annual medical checkups for Filipinos by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 647, granting discounts on certain transactions to overseas Filipino workers by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Overseas Workers and Affairs,
House Bill 648, providing for the Magna Carta of Barangay Health Workers by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 649, amending the Public Telecommunications Policy Act of the Philippines by requiring public telecommunication entities and internet service providers to institute a refund mechanism for service outages and disruptions by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 650, mandating and institutionalizing rollover data allocation scheme and providing penalties for non-compliance therewith by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 651, granting income tax exemption for senior citizens by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Ways and Means,
House Bill 652, mandating the establishment of fisher-folk resettlement areas by the DA, DSUD, DNR, and LGUs by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources,
House Bill 653, creating the Manila Bay Aquatic Resources Management Council by Representative Tiangco.
to the Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources,
House Bill 654, providing for a national policy in preventing adolescent pregnancies by Representative Lagman.
to the Committee on Youth and Sports Development,
House Bill 655, reinstituting absolute divorce as an alternative mode for the dissolution of marriage by Representative Lagman.
to the Committee on Population and Family Relations,
House Bill 656, defining the rights and fundamental freedoms of human rights defenders, declaring state responsibilities, and instituting effective mechanisms for the protection and promotion of these rights and freedoms by Representative Lagman.
to the Committee on Human Rights,
House Bill 657, providing for the fair use of the internet and social media for the holding of free, orderly, honest, peaceful, and credible elections. Representative Tan Keith Micah.
to the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms,
House Bill 658, establishing a regulatory framework for a robust, reliable, and trustworthy development, application, and use of AI systems, creating the Philippine Council on Artificial Intelligence by Representative Tan Keith Micah.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 659, providing a national strategy for the development of AI, creating for the purpose a National Center for Artificial Intelligence Research. Representative Tan Keith Michael.
To the Committee on Information Communications Technology.
House Bill 660, institutionalizing policies for a secure, trusted, and reliable cyberspace, strengthening the governance of cybersecurity, establishing the Philippine Cybersecurity Council by Representative Tan Keith Michael.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 661, establishing information and communications technology hubs nationwide by Representative Tan Keith Michael.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 662, establishing the Philippine Health Security Council by Representative Tan Keith Michael.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 663, institutionalizing health promotion in the Philippines by Representatives Tan Keith Mica and Montes.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 664, strengthening the national program for the elimination of tuberculosis by Representative Tan Keith Mica.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 665, providing for the modernization of the public health emergency preparedness and response capabilities, establishing for this purpose the Center for Disease Prevention and Control by Representative Tan Keith Mica.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 666, establishing the Barangay Integrated Development Approach for nutrition improvement of the rural poor as a linkage program of participating SUCs and local universities and colleges by Representative Tan Keith Mica.
To the Committee on Rural Development.
House Bill 667, mandating the national government to allocate funds for potable water access and the construction of water systems in all barangays by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 668, defining and penalizing road rage, providing rehabilitative measures by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 669, converting the JICA highway in Halahala, Rizal from a municipal into a national road by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 670, creating Barangay Madilay-Dilay in Tanay, Rizal by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 671, declaring January 23 of every year as special non-working holiday in Tanay, Rizal by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 672, declaring the Kaliwa River Forest and Wildlife Sanctuary in Tanay, Rizal and General Nakar, Quezon for its sustained management and protection as a protected area under the National Integrated Protected Area System by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 673, institutionalizing an emergency medical services system, creating for the purpose a National EMSS Council by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 674, further promoting entrepreneurship by strengthening, empowering, and enhancing the financing programs for MSMEs by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Development.
House Bill 675, establishing the mandatory contribution to the National Endowment Fund for Culture and Arts by private entities engaging the services of foreign personalities as endorsers. Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 676, regulating class size in all public schools by Representative Tanwatco.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 677, giving discount or waived fees and charges in the issuance of pre-employment documents to qualified indigent job applicants and granting them one-time monetary aid by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
To the Committee on Labor and Employment.
House Bill 678, instituting a national land use policy by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
To the Special Committee on Land Use.
House Bill 679, establishing the National Framework for Water Resource Management and creating the Department of Water Resources and the Water Regulatory Commission by Representatives Mercado Revilla, Revilla Bryan, and Revilla Ramon Jolo.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 680, providing for the protection of the rights of airline passengers by Representative Romulo.
To the Committee on Transportation.
House Bill 681, institutionalizing integrated and accessible voter registration through interagency coordination by Representative Romulo.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 682, providing for parent support by Representative Romulo.
To the Committee on Population and Family Relations.
House Bill 683, establishing a voucher system for poor and academically qualified students of private higher education institutions and private technical vocational institutions by Representative Romulo.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 684, expanding the purposes and application of the Special Education Fund by Representative Romulo.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 685, declaring March 8 of every year as a special non-working holiday in Davao de Oro by Representative Zamora Maria Carmen.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill numbers 686 and 687, separating certain sitios from barangays and constituting them into distinct and independent barangays in New Bataan, Davao de Oro by Representative Zamora Maria Carmen.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 688 declaring August 1 of every year as a special non-working holiday in Compostela, Davao de Oro by Representative Zamora Maria Carmen.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 689 renumbering the district engineering offices of the DPWH in Davao de Oro by Representative Zamora Maria Carmen.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 690 allowing mature minors ages 16 to 17 to avail of antiretroviral therapy without parental consent by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 691 mandating the establishment of agricultural training centers in every province by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill number 692 establishing a comprehensive emergency relief and disaster response framework by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Disaster Resilience.
House Bill 693 mandating the formulation and institutionalization of a comprehensive infrastructure development master plan by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 694 creating the Department of Climate Resilience by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Climate Change and Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 695 providing for a comprehensive policy to accelerate and harness the digital revolution to foster inclusive economic growth, sustainable development, and participatory governance by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs and the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill number 696 and 697 declaring Mount Canlandog, located in Barangay Canlandog, Murcia, and Sitio Pulac-Pulacan, Barangay San Fernando, Talisay, both in Negros Occidental as eco-tourism zones by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 698 declaring Gawahon Eco Park located in the city of Victorias, Negros Occidental, a tourist destination by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Tourism.
House Bill 699 promoting integrated urban agriculture in urban areas nationwide to address food security by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Agriculture and Food.
House Bill 700 increasing compensation of social workers in government service by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Social Services.
House Bill 701 Emergent Strategy for Sustainable Rural Development by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Rural Development.
House Bill 702 establishing the Negros Occidental High School for Sports in Enrique B. Magalona, Negros Occidental by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture and to the Committee on Youth and Sports Development.
House Bill 703 establishing the Negros Occidental High School for the Arts and Design by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 704 establishing ICT hubs nationwide by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 705 promoting open access in data transmission and providing additional powers to the National Telecommunications Commission by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 706 establishing a PRC service center in the city of Victorias, Negros Occidental by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Civil Service and Professional Regulation.
House Bill 707 to prevent and control pollution from ships by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Ecology.
House Bill 708 mandating and institutionalizing rollover data allocation scheme by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Information and Communications Technology.
House Bill 709 creating an additional RTC branch to be stationed in Silay City, Negros Occidental by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Justice.
House Bill 710 providing for a special runoff election in case of electoral ties by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 711 strengthening the national competition policy by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee of Economic Affairs.
House Bill 712 providing for the development of sustainable cities and communities in the country by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Housing and Urban Development.
House Bill 713 improving teacher quality through the establishment of a Teacher Education for Achievers program by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 714 prohibiting discrimination on the basis of ethnicity, race, color, sex, gender, sexual orientation, gender identity, gender expression, sex characteristics, language, religious belief or expression, political or other opinion, national or social origin, property, birth and other status, and other protected attributes by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Human Rights.
House Bill 715 establishing an on-site and city, near city or off-city local government resettlement program for informal settler families in accordance with a People's Plan and mandating the implementing LGU jointly with the DSUD in cases of near city or off-city resettlement by Representative Benitez Javier Miguel.
To the Committee on Housing and Urban Development.
House Bill 716 establishing a special economic zone in the city of Bislig, Surigao del Sur, creating for the purpose the Bislig Special Economic Zone Authority by Representative Pimentel.
To the Committee on Economic Affairs and the Committee on Trade and Industry.
House Bill 717 to reclassify a developed portion of forest land under concession with PCOP located in the city of Bislig and the municipalities of Hinatuan, Linggig, and Dagbina, Surigao del Sur into alienable and disposable land of the public domain for the purpose of distributing the same to bona fide and long-term farmers occupants thereof by Representative Pimentel.
To the Committee on Natural Resources.
House Bill 718 converting the Bislig District Hospital into Bislig City Medical Center in the city of Bislig, Surigao del Sur by Representative Pimentel.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill number 719 720 establishing in the Surigao del Sur the Northeastern Mindanao State University Bislig City Campus and the NEMS Hinatuan Campus.
To the Committee on Higher Education, Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 721 prohibiting the promotion of online gambling and e-wallets and other similar mobile payment applications by Representatives Flores, Alba, Zubiri, Roque, and Ayon.
To the Committee on Games and Amusements.
House Bill 722 establishing the national framework for water resource management and creating the Department of Water Resources and the Water Regulatory Commission by Representative Flores.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways and the Committee on Government Reorganization.
House Bill 723 reapportioning the province of Bukidnon into 5 legislative districts by Representative Flores.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 724 repealing Presidential Decree 291 recognizing Muslim holidays and providing for their implementation and providing for the recognition and implementation of Muslim holidays by Representative Adio.
To the Committee on Muslim Affairs.
House Bill 725 providing for the establishment of Philippine e-libraries facilities in every congressional, city, and municipal public libraries and barangay reading centers by Representative Adio.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 726 strengthening the mental health services of state universities and colleges by Representative Oreta.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 727 prescribing the guidelines for the establishment and operation of local universities and colleges by Representative Oreta.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 728 mandating the TESDA to design and implement technical vocational education and training and livelihood programs specifically for rehabilitated drug dependents by Representative Oreta.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 729 mandating the inclusion of a personal financial literacy course in the technical vocational education and training curriculum of technical vocational institutions and TESDA training centers by Representative Oreta.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill number 730, 731, 741, 743, and 746, converting certain roads into national roads in Ifugao by Representative Chugalao.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill number 732, 740, 742, and 744, separating certain national high school annexes and converting them into independent national high schools in Ifugao by Representative Chugalao.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill number 733, 734, 735, 736, and 737, creating barangays Kokoy, Dengao, Bayong, Mapit, and new population in certain municipalities in Ifugao by Representative Chunggalao.
To the Committee on Local Government.
House Bill 738, separating the Caragasan Elementary School Annex from the Caragasan Elementary School, converting it into the Dimas Ogano Elementary School by Representative Chunggalao.
To the Committee on Basic Education and Culture.
House Bill 739, separating the Ifugao State University Pocha Campus in Alfonso Lista, Ifugao, from the IFSU in Lamut, Ifugao, converting it into the Eastern Cordillera State College of Agriculture, Science, and Technology, integrating therewith the IFSU Lupao Campus, henceforth to be known as the ex-CAS Lupao Campus by Representative Chungalao.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 745, establishing in Mayoyaw, Ifugao, the Mayoyaw, Ifugao Province Test Trading and Assessment Center by Representative Chunggalao.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 747, creating and establishing an Ifugao Rice Terraces Commission for the restoration, preservation, and maintenance of the Ifugao Rice Terraces by Representative Chunggalao.
to the Committee on Tourism,
House Bill 748, defining and penalizing the crime of staged kidnapping and detention by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 749, to prevent and control pollution from ships by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Ecology,
House Bill 750, penalizing the illegal use of electricity, the theft, and destruction of electric power lines, equipment, and materials, rationalizing system loss by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Energy,
House Bill 751, mandating all utility and telecommunications companies to comply with the regulations on the use of utility poles by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Information and Communications Technology,
House Bill 752, transforming the Office for Transportation Security into the National Transportation Security Regulatory Commission by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Transportation,
House Bill 753, providing for the conduct of hybrid elections for national, local, and the BARM through manual automated voting, counting, canvassing, consolidation, and transmission by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms,
House Bill 754, promoting open banking in the Philippines by Representative Romualdo.
to the Committee on Banks and Financial Intermediaries,
House Bill 755, establishing a district office of LTO in Sagay, Negros Occidental by Representative Marañon.
to the Committee on Transportation,
House Bill 756, establishing a multi-species marine hatchery in the city of Sagay, Negros Occidental by Representative Marañon.
to the Committee on Aquaculture and Fisheries Resources,
House Bill 757, establishing a Register of Deeds office in Sagay City, Negros Occidental by Representative Marañon.
to the Committee on Justice,
House Bill 758, converting the Makilala Institute of Science and Technology in Makilala, Cotabato into a state college by Representative Cawagdan.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 759, converting the Cotabato Foundation College of Science and Technology in Aracan, Cotabato into a state university by Representative Cawagdan.
to the Committee on Higher and Technical Education,
House Bill 760, for the provision of medical assistance to indigent patients under the Medical Assistance to Indigent Patients Program and mandating the acceptance of letters of guarantee from the government as payment for medical or hospital bills by Representative Nazar.
to the Committee on Health,
House Bill 761, declaring January 16 of every year a special non-working holiday in Tapa, Surigao del Norte in celebration of the feasts of its patron saint, the Holy Santo Niño, by Representative Matugas.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 762, declaring June 17 of every year a special non-working holiday in Lapu-Lapu, Cebu in commemoration of its charter anniversary by Representative Chan.
to the Committee on Local Government,
House Bill 763, increasing the number of board of directors of the Mactan Cebu International Airport Authority by Representative Chan.
to the Committee on Transportation,
House Bill 764, extending the period of availment of the estate tax amnesty until June 14, 2028 by Representative Chan.
to the Committee on Ways and Means,
House Bill 765, prohibiting discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation, gender identity or expression, and sex characteristics by Representatives Dania, Jokno, Isbula, and Bagao.
to the Committee on Women and Gender Equality,
House Bill 766, providing for a 200 pesos daily wage increase for minimum wage workers in the private sector by Representatives Sandania, Jokno, Isbula, and Bagao.
to the Committee on Labor and Employment,
House Bill 767, providing for a national policy on students' rights and welfare by Representatives Jokno, Sandania, Ismula, and Bagao.
to the Committee on Basic Education Culture,
House Bill 768, amending the Safe Spaces Act by Representatives Bagao, Jokno, and Ismula.
to the Committee on Women and Gender Equality,
House Bill 769, establishing an on-site, in-city, near-city, or off-city local government resettlement program for informal settler families in accordance with the People's Plan and mandating the implementing local government unit jointly with the DHSUD in cases of near-city or off-city resettlement by Representative Copilar.
to the Committee on Housing and Urban Development,
House Bill 770, establishing a rental housing subsidy program for informal settler families by Representative Copilar.
to the Committee on Housing and Urban Development,
House Bill 771, instituting a national land use and management policy by Representative Copilar.
to the Special Committee on Land Use,
House Bill 772, mandating the LGUs to establish, maintain, and operate handog na oportunidad para sa edukasyon by Representative Copilar.
To the Committee on Higher and Technical Education.
House Bill 773, mandating the installation and use of solar street lights in the entire country by Representative Copilar.
To the Committee on Public Works and Highways.
House Bill 774, establishing in Tandagsora, Quezon City, the Tandagsora District Hospital by Representative Copilar.
To the Committee on Health.
House Bill 775, modifying the grounds for substitution of candidates by Representative Copilar.
To the Committee on Suffrage and Electoral Reforms.
House Bill 776, providing for a national framework for senior citizens care by Representative Copilar.
To the Committee on Senior Citizens.
House Bill 777, establishing Pangarap centers in all LGUs in the country by Representative